I don't know. The music was super loud. Yeah, I mean, it was super loud. That's probably true. How is everyone doing here today? I'm not gonna lie. We're probably gonna get like 1 or 2 levels in here of shell jumpingness. Leslie Chow, thank you for the Prime Gaming and for the tier 1 sub. You know what I just realized? My fucking keyboard flashes the same as my lights. I didn't realize my keyboard is flashing with my lights with this. How was Christmas? My Christmas was awesome. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was dope. We had a great time. Got cool shit. My brother-in-law got me a pair of Jinko jeans. They're dope. Yeah, it was an awesome Christmas. What year is it? About to be 2022. 2020 part 2 is what it's about to be. He had a great time. I know, he got me a pair of Jinkos. Well, I always joke about Jinkos. All the time. And so he got me a pair of Jinkos. And it's just funny. It was just funny. You learned about Boxing Day from Xwater today? When do I think Little Pooh will challenge you for Man of the House? Wait, what's Boxing Day? What happens on Boxing Day? I thought it was just a day. Yeah. Dude, I got that. We got some Outcast hoodies, so it's like full 90s gear. All right, we gotta go. We started this level yesterday, but my thumb just straight up just gave out on me. This game is a literal thumb killer. Yeah, this game is a literal thumb killer, dude. Get some MC Hammer pants. Did I get to board after all these storms? Dude, no, I can't get to Tahoe. Every road shut down to go to Tahoe. They put out a tweet today, the highway crew, and they put out a tweet, and it's like, the trees just keep falling. They just keep falling. Another Man of the House can challenge the Man of the House for a title in a boxing match, but it can only happen on Boxing Day. Wait, is that really what Boxing Day is all about? What? What does that even mean, being the Man of the House? What? Is this real? Xwater said it? I don't know if that's... I don't know. Is Canada just playing a trick on us, Americans? I don't know if I believe that. I think Xwater's a liar. Yeah... 100% perfectly legit. Nope, totally. That's exactly what it is. Nobody lies on the internet. Boxing Day is Lord the Patriarchy Day. All right. Well, there's only one way to figure this out. Google.com. Yes. Boxing Day. What is the point of Boxing Day? The name comes from a time when the rich used to box up gifts to give to the poor. From a time. It's traditionally a day off for servants, a day when they received a special Christmas box from their masters. Oof. Kind of like Xwater's explanation better. Yeah, let's go with Xwater's explanation. The Wiz, thank you for all the content. Or very welcome for all the content. No need to thank me. All right. Ugh. He knows Big Box. He knows the truth about Big Box. Any upcoming events for 2022? I will be at Zicky Dice's Outlandish Paradise. It's just Canadian Black Friday. Wait, why doesn't... And it happens, but it happens after after, oh, shit. After, Christmas, though. It's in all of UK, not just Canada. Oh man, who misses a normal shell jump in 2021? Makes sense, liquidate the unsold Christmas shit. I mean, I guess, yeah. Damn it. Like Halloween candy the day after. Albekin, thank you for 71 months. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm just messing this up. Oh man. Boxing Day is kind of mad this year. I mean, Black Friday and Black Friday at least is not what it used to be either. People aren't really like, you know, trampling over each other to get things. Which is good. But also, you know, like, I kind of miss the primality of it. Yeah, because you can just order online. Exactly. Dude, this hack is legit brutal. Mostly on your hands. Oh, damn it. Did I rest my hands yesterday? Yeah, but they're already feeling rough. Yeah, you missed watching those clips of Americans fucking each other up for toasters? Yeah, it's probably a good thing that those don't happen anymore. Damn it. And all the random shit people don't need. Shit's fun, man. Timer? There we go. We got the timer. Remember watching a lady buy 12 $1 waffle irons? I mean, that's a deal, dude. That's a fucking deal. I mean, that's the thing. Like, some people just go, they don't even have anything. They're just like, I'm gonna get my hands on anything. On Black Friday. Waffles for the whole family? Hey, I can tell you right now, a waffle maker is definitely an unnecessary item, but I love me a waffle maker. I'm not gonna lie. I love me a waffle maker. Damn it! Yeah. Sell each one for $10? Yeah, but it's like not worth it. You worked retail on Black Friday, broke your hand and kept working? Why did you break your hand? How did you break your hand at your job? What kind of retail job was this? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Lumi. A pet store? I would say that a pet store, you probably have a slightly different, like, feel of responsibility than you do at like a store that sells jeans. Does that make sense? Same pet store. You were in a SWAT raid? Wait, what? Were you guys selling like illegal turtles out of the back? Thank you for 6 months. Pet stores are just places for drug dealers in disguise. You found 4 kilos of coke in a shipment of bananas when you worked at a grocery store? How much money did you sell it for? A couple of kids involved in a home invasion led the cops on a high-speed chase and hid in your store. Like they took you guys hostage? They took you and all the little cute little doggies hostage? Was it like a big store? Good deal. Congratulations. Oh, bitch. Dude, this hack is literally gonna ruin my thumb. I can feel it in my elbow. You work in education and all you know is nothing dangerous happens there. Oh, that was a horrible joke, but like, oh, that just made me sad. Made me laugh, but it also made me sad. Beware of the carpool tunnel. Don't worry, I'm not in the carpool lane. I think I'm just tired from after the holidays. What hurts worse, my thumb now or my voice when I was doing Mick? Mick didn't hurt my voice, chat. Yeah. Pity Paws, thank you for 55 months. I mean, I have like a relatively deep voice, you know what I mean? Oh, come on. Holiday brain's a thing? Well, I just think this week is a worthless week. I think this week in between the holidays is an absolute worthless week. Does that make sense? Like the week has no real purpose. Like, it's the least productive week there is. Yo, 121G, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love. Congratulations on the kid again. The whole month of December should be a holiday, right? You don't keep celebrating on these days? Dude, I'm back at work, man. I'm working hard here. Do you see these shell jumps I'm trying to do? There's just not much productive you can do on this week. No one's working hard today? Yeah, hey, I'm working hard here, baby. I'm working super hard. A Fuzzy Bug, thank you for 14 months. You want to live in a world where shell jumps are the hardest thing you do? Well, you know what? To be fair, it took me a long time. Took a lot of hard work to get to this world, so yeah. And a lot of luck. Like, just straight up, like, anyone who tells you there's no luck involved in this is an asshole. Oh, gotta pull yourself up by your shell straps. By your overalls. You don't want to live in a world where your income's based on your SMW skill? I don't think my income's based purely off SMW skill. Necessarily. Yeah. Your thumbs hurt from watching this? Dude, my thumbs hurt from playing this level. This level in particular is a thumb killer. Like, I almost want to come back to this level, you know? My income's based off my sexiness? I don't think so. I'm not an OnlyFans model. I didn't even shower yet today. Oh. Come on. An only feet model? No feet. No free feet on the internet. That's the one rule. No free feet. Balls. I didn't shower today. I'm thinking about, well, it's snowed out, you know, I might go, maybe we'll get off stream just a tad early and go play in the snow. Oh. You got free feet out of Barb twice today? He showed you his feet? What kind of stream horror is Barb turned into? What kind of cam girl is he turned into over here? Come on. Come on, Barb. No free feet. That's not shame, Barb. I bet the task of this level is pretty neat. Yeah, I bet, actually. They're nice feet. Does he have, does he get pedicures? I bet Barb gets pedicures. I don't know why, but that just seems like something he would do. Like, you know, like, seems like a man who understands the importance of taking care of the feet. Everyone should get pedicures, absolutely. I've gone a few times. It's not something I do on the regular, but maybe I should be doing it on the regular. Only Twitch streamers in the top 100 get pedicures? That's a good point. Yeah, I'm not in there. Listen. Listen, chat. Okay. I know I'm buying my dream house. I know I'm living a good life, okay? I know you guys spent a good amount of money on merch this Christmas. You watch my YouTube videos, yada yada yada. But I can't get regular I can't get regular pedicures because I'm not in the top 100, right? So Get those scam trains going so we can scam it all out. Time to open a foot Patreon. No, dude, no free feet, man. The only free feet you're getting from me is in the Kaiso movie. That's it. And that's because at the time I didn't realize that the rule was no free feet. No, it's because Barb's classy. That's why I think he gets pedicures. That, and it's kind of like a, I don't know, like most dudes. Okay, this is really weird, but most dudes over 6 feet that I know get pedicures. That's a really weird statement to make. I know that's kind of weird statement to make. But, yeah. How tall is he actually? I don't know, like 6'4"-ish? 6'3", 6'4"-ish? He's tall. Yeah, he's very tall. Yeah. I know that's a weird thing to say. Like, 6'2" and over, I feel like those guys are taking care of their feet. Yeah. Imperiosan, thank you so much for contributing to the pedicure fun with gift subs. This is some fanfic level. This is a this is an extremely difficult level, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This one is definitely like the last level had a jump that I stubbornly spent. Chat, I'm so embarrassed about yesterday. Can I just be honest? I'm super embarrassed about it. That level, that jump was not that hard, and I made it extra hard because I was stubborn. Yeah. Do I wish there was a new 2D Mario that people could make ROM hacks out of? Do I wish there was a new 2D Mario? Yes. Do I wish people would make ROM hacks out of them? Every Mario. I spent basically 4 hours on one jump. And the jump wasn't even that hard. Does having a custom foot or those orthos count as taking care of the feet? Oh, dude, you gotta have like a Dr. Scholl's or something. Can't be rocking normal insoles. Very excited for Subcon 2. Yeah, very excited for Subcon 2. Absolutely excited for Subcon 2. Glitch has been putting a ton of work into it. More so than that, Subcon 1 is just... I love Subcon 1 so much, you know? And I imagine it's going to be even more stable this time, and just... yeah, it'll... really excited to it. Really excited. Oh, come on. Subcon 1's so good. I haven't played that in a long time, honestly. Should add that to the 24-hour playthrough. Yeah. I can't afford a pedicure because all the aftermarket insoles in every pair of trainers. No, I don't get like 2 pairs. Damn it. Yeah, I should. Sometimes the Kaiso is the difficulty. Sometimes the Kaiso is a fight within. I would totally agree with that. Yesterday was one of those times where the Kaiso was the fight within. Arch support is important. Shoes come with almost no arch support. My Air Forces feel personally attacked. What's up, girl? 215? No. We're waiting. As of now. As of now, yes. Something could change. Yeah, I guess. No. Okay. Sometimes the Kaiso are the friends we make along the way. Did I save the song by Ari yesterday? Choking on a speedrun? No. I didn't save it. Ari, all the Ari songs you hear one time and then you never hear them again. Dude, Ari is so good. And he streamed for so long yesterday, chat. Like, I just don't even understand how he does it. He's like freestyling for like 7 hours. Damn it. You thought it was funny he didn't know what Mario 3 and the Power Glove were? Hey, chat, let's not make me feel old. Oh my god. Some people wonder how I play Mario for 7 hours. I think it's a lot different playing a video game for 7 hours than it is freestyling music. And like, he literally makes entire new songs, freestyles lyrics, gives you multiple verses, hits you with a bridge. I don't know, man. I don't think our talents are really the same. I think there's definitely way more people in the world that can play Mario for 7 hours that can do what he does. Shit! You wonder how people can clock in and work for 7 hours? Same. Bitch! Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta go straight over on that. You asshole. Oh, this is insane. Oh, asshole. Hold on. I gotta, chat. I'm gonna, literally today, I'm sorry, for this level, I gotta take thumb breaks. I gotta take thumb breaks. That's just how it is. I gotta take thumb breaks, man. I had surgery on your foot a couple weeks back and working from home is a lot of watching Wife Swap. Yo, turn on 90 Day Fiance before the 90 days. There's 3 episodes out from this latest season, and it's going to blow your mind. Absolutely going to blow your mind. Molar Fox, thank you so much. Yeah, dude. Your wife watches that crap? Bruh. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I can't turn it off. How is Wife Swap not porn? I don't think they have sex with each other. Do they? Wait, none of the couples actually have sex with each other on Wife Swap. They just come in and lay down all the rules. It's basically you take, okay. Like, it's basically taking all the bad parts about having a wife and seeing how good or bad other people have it as well. I didn't say that out loud. Nobody tell Lady Pooh I said that one. There's 2 wife swap shows out there. Do one of them they have sex? They kind of have sex on one of them. I like celebrity wife swap myself. That's fun when you see like Coolio's wife go to like Billy Baldwin's house. Oh man. Oh, we made a good effort there. Made a good effort there, chat. Can I pause real quick? You have to pee? You're good. How did we do in fantasy football? I lost. I lost. Yeah, I was out. It really hurt me that New Orleans was down to their 4th quarterback, so that was pretty tough. Yeah. It's like getting over it, but somehow worse. This is a tough level. Joe Burrow, yeah. I'm in a fantasy football league that pays out I'm in a fantasy football league that pays out ETH every week, and the winner was Joe Burrow. The guy who had Joe Burrow. Do you need to ask permission for me to go pee? Yeah. To get a hall pass, you gotta do 1 Twitch Prime sub. The Cowboys? I mean, that's not fair. Right now, to win in the NFL, your team just has to not have COVID. If your quarterback doesn't, pretty much if your quarterback doesn't have COVID, you're winning in the NFL this week. It's alright, you pay for the sub, that's even better. Paying for the sub is don't get me wrong. Like, I love stealing money from Bezos. But like when you move your sub from a Twitch Prime, when you move the Twitch Prime to like the regular sub to the streamer, it's like taking the relationship to the next level. You know what I mean? It feels really special. I'm worth a kidney stone? What? No, don't get a kidney stone. Yeah, that's when it feels really special at those moments. That's love. Oh, you bastard. Current subs get hall passes? Oh, what do you mean? Current subs not only get hall passes, you guys get full access to the VIP lounge. Drinks are in the back. DJs playing songs out front. We've got go-go dancers of both sexes. Rocking out. Oh my god. Free titties? Yeah, and top dong. Is there a concierge in the bathroom? Whoa, 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 dude. This is it's a panini, okay? We don't... Gotta wash your own hands. This ain't that classy of an establishment, alright? We allow white t-shirts. Any feet? No, no free feet. Free feet you gotta pay for. Sorry. Feet are extra. Shit, dude. Those bathrooms are weird as fuck. Dude, whenever I walk in there and they have someone... First of all, I do really appreciate them. You know why? Because you're like... Guys are like 2,000% more likelier to wash their hands when they have the concierge right there. And I also like being like, yo, you gotta... I don't even smoke cigarettes, but I'll be like, yo, you got a cigarette and a breath mint? You know what I mean? I'll just start asking for shit. Yeah. So I do appreciate those. But it's also like weird whenever I walk into a place that has a bathroom concierge, because all I ever think about every time I walk into one of those places is I'm clearly underdressed for this establishment. Oh, whoa, how did I get that? Oh my god, it bounced off the left wall. Hold on, it bounced off the left wall. Ever think about every time I walk into one of those places right here. Watch this. I'm clearly underdressed for this establishment. Oh, whoa, how did I get that? Oh my god, it bounced off the left wall. I didn't even think about that. It off that left wall. Here, look, it's so large on it. Wait, I'm clearly underdressed. No, I hit the wrong one. No, I hit the wrong one. Oh my god, it bounced off the left wall. Oh, ever think about every time I walk into one of those places is transition. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening here? Let's just stay right here. My transitions were going crazy. All my transitions were going crazy. What is happening? I was going too crazy on the transitions. I'm not good with my replay yet. You know what I mean? I'm just not good with my replay yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm learning, you know? I'm learning. I've entered the mirror dimension. Still better than a Matt Cardano promo. Wait, why are you hating on him? Me and Matt Cardano are in the same video game. Love him. Technology is hard. Technology is hard. When you grew up, most clubs had good and bad in concierge. I mean, I've never really like been to like. I mean, I guess I've been to like clubs, but I've never really like been to clubs. Thank you again, Imperial-san, for the 5 gift subs. I'm not worthy of 5 gift subs. It's 25 bucks a month. That's a lot of money. Sea King, thank you so much for 2 months. I greatly appreciate it. Ooh, where are we at? Hold on. Sorry, I can't read them now. Fuck me. Ronaldinho, thank you for the tier 1. One Hand Matt, thank you for 50 fucking months. Oh, balls. I'm worth it, babe. Listen, we're not at babe yet, okay? We're not there yet. But... Alright. I want to talk about something that I don't think enough people talk about. I think the absolute... like, most degrading 1950 misogynistic word is toots. Crypto, just question mark? Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Right? I think like that's like the I think that's like the absolute, you know, like worst thing. I don't know. How is that different from Chicken Gal? I think because it has like a like a 1940s type of waitress vibe. I don't know. I don't know. Whenever I want to make fun of my wife, that's when I call her. Oh my god, why are you so hard? How does dame? I don't know, dame's like a classy word from that time. Yeah. Can toots ever be endearing? I mean, when using sarcastically. Yeah, I don't think toots can ever be endearing though. Oh, man. Just getting in, this is insane. Yeah, this level is, hard. Hot cheeks? I mean, that's just a compliment. It's Crapman. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. I am very, very, very much not worthy. The gift subs have been kind of crazy already today. Thank y'all. Oh, come on, dude. You prefer doll yourself? Hey, doll. I think doll is pretty neutral. I think toots is definitely the one. Oh my god. That transition right there into that drop is very, very, very difficult. I think doll is worse. Puppy Wuppy? Well, that's just adorable. Your mom calls her granddaughter Sweet Cheeks. Every parent calls their son Bubba. Every single one. I don't know why. I don't mean to, but everyone does. Toots is like the C word of non-swears. That's what I think. That's kind of how I feel about it. I feel like they're equal. They're equal. There's a distinct line between them, but equal on the same parallel. You know what I mean? Like yeah. Sweetie can either sound cute or condescending. I don't think I've ever called anyone sweetie. I think when a guy says sweetie, it's not good. I don't think a guy can pull off sweetie in a non-condescending way. But like a waitress at Waffle House, if she doesn't call me sweetie, she probably is not. She probably hasn't worked there long yet. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, grandmas? Oh, yeah. Every grandma can pull off sweetie. Can grandmas pull off toots? Oh, Cornholio, thank you so much. Could a grandma pull off toots? That's the real question. Grandmas get away with a lot. My, one of my best friends in high school. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did we just make it? How do I get up there? How do I get that? How do I get that? Anyway, one of my best friends in high school is Grandma and Grandpa fight like no other. That's the whole story. I don't want to, you know, not leave the story, but there it is. I want to get that moon, though. How do I get the moon? I almost want to play that level again. Oh, Nightmare Tower Part 2. Oh, okay. Okay. Nightmare Tower Part 2. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, joy. Okay. Does Grandpa get away with Sweetie? Depends on how good your grandpa is, I guess. What is happening here? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, this is insane. Honey Bun? Who's calling? I don't think anyone gets away with Honey Bun. Like, maybe weird couples. CJ Ya looks like he could be my son. I look like CJ Ya could be my son. Will you tell him that? The irony is that I pretty much had to call him daddy in hide and seek the whole time, so that's the irony of it. What is going on here? Holy God, this is hard, dude. What about Sweet Cheeks? That's what I call all of your mothers. All right, here we go. Easy level. What about Darling? Okay, and then I'm gonna grab that. Okay. This hack is bananas. Do I know when the mod's going public? I don't know if it will because it requires a server. Oh, okay. I need to get all the way over to that green shell. I think I can do it. Oh, man. Like, timing this is ridiculous. What happened to the story? We beat the level. The story's dead. The story's dead. I wish I would have told the story, because now that's going to be a horrible TikTok video. You know what I mean? I said bananas and none of Kate's bananas emote showed up. Why not? Me and Kate share subs? Fuck me in the dick. Fuck me in the dick. Oh. Okay, now where do I want to go with that? Do we share DOMs? No. Darling and Darlin are vastly different. Is Darlin worse? This is actually a really funny conversation. What about bitch but in a sweet way? Well, there's lots of things that like my best friends can call me just about anything. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You to Twitch? Just starting to figure this out. Welcome to Twitch. We should make a guide. We should make a guide for people that it's like, coming from YouTube, here's dumb stuff you need to know about Twitch. You call your husband a dick all the time? Is his name Richard? How am I getting by here? Nope, he's just a dick a lot. Malahi, thank you so much for Prime Gaming. Well, I mean, really, that's what marriage is about, is that you love the person even when they fucking suck. Okay. All right. I think I got this. I think I got this, chat. This level's fucking hard, chat. I'm just glad it's not the last level. The last level was harder. My existence as GrandPOOBear suggests a larger, better mother-loving grandest Pooh Bear. That might be fair. Malahi, though, thank you so much for that Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. You are a wonderful individual. Has anyone completed this hack? I'm sure someone has. I mean, at least the testers, the people who made it. I'm sure there's someone else. I mean, there's just so many people now all over the world that are playing Mario hacks. Casio Mario? Listen, can I tell you the thing about Casio Mario? It doesn't look fucking fun. It looks like fucking ass. It looks like no fun at all. I don't get the obsessed with it. Sequels are rarely as good as the originals. I think in video games it's the opposite. I think in video games sequels are usually much better than the originals for most video games. Not all, but most. Yeah. Dark Souls 2. Ooh, BioShock 2? I don't know. I like BioShock 2 a lot. I don't know if it was good as the first, though. You're right. GTA 2? Wait, what's wrong with GTA 2? Grand Theft Auto 2 is better than Grand Theft Auto 1. Mortal Kombat 2 is better than that. Fallout 2 is way better than Fallout 1, and Fallout 1 is one of the greatest RPGs of all time. Oh. And I said not all the time, but a lot of most sequels. I think most sequels are better. Yeah, we're talking about most sequels to most video games are better. Zelda 2? Yo, I'm gonna give you a hot take. Actually, I don't even think it's a fucking hot take. I think it's just a take that we didn't realize as a kids because we couldn't read. Zelda 2 is a way better game than Zelda 1. Yeah. Zelda 2 is infinitely better than Zelda 1, honestly. I love Zelda 2. I think Zelda 2 is honestly one of the... Zelda 2 went from being a game that I fucking hated as a kid, and now as an adult, it's legitimately one of the most fun playthroughs I've ever had. I think that game's, like, fucking incredible. I feel bad that I perpetuated the Zelda 2 hate for so long. I contributed to the problem instead of just playing it and contributing to the solution. Yeah. Zelda 2 is weird in that it's a game I feel like people didn't love until 30 years later. Yeah. Yeah, my Zelda 2 playthrough is one of my favorite ones. It is. It's so different from 1, which I agree with. And I love top-down Zeldas. I absolutely do, but Resident Evil 2 is better than Resident Evil 1, and Resident Evil 1 is great. I'd say Gold and Silver are better games than Red and Blue in just about every way. I like Majora's Mask better than OOT, but I understand if you don't. Chad, I haven't played Majora's Mask in so fucking long either. Ugh. Wait, what? What the fuck do I do there? What was that? Okay, so there's like a ground. There's like a ground right here. There was this thing is the fence, so we can't bring a shell through there, right? And then there was a shell here and a shell there. You know? Here, let me draw fencing on it. I guess it kind of already has fencing on it. And there's a shell here. Sorry, this is a shell. This is a shell here. That looks like a shell. And then this is a turtle. You know? And so I think I'm gonna bounce on the shell, then bounce on the turtle, grab the shell, and then do some shit. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, balls. Bouncing on things with that diagram seems correct. Yeah, I mean, the diagram... I mean, I guess it would have been better if I had the actual screen. It was oddly phallic? What was oddly phallic? Oh, I screwed that up. No, that was the dictionary definition of a cell strat. I'm just not good. I'm not a good artist. Like I'm learning how to work the telestrator, you know? And like you're using your mouse, so it's not exactly like drawing, like, what do I want to say? Like drawing the sharp corners of a fence like that are just very hard, you know? It seems like a good hack to learn Kaiso. Yeah, this one's no problem. Right now, my drawing abilities are at junior high boy level. Yeah, that might be it. Oh. Damn it. I tried to get it. We gotta play some Babble Royale today, Chad, I think. Like, I really think we need to play some Babble. Is there a reason to shell jump in OG Mario World? Yes, to impress the ladies. That would be the #1 reason to shell jump in OG Mario World for sure. And you know, I mean, that's why everyone plays Mario too. I mean, that's why people speedrun it. Chicks dig the shell jumps. Yeah, exactly. Well, I need to like land like more down. Merry Christmas, Merry Happy Holidays to you as well. I believe Kwanzaa's going on right now. Oh, I could throw that left. Me and Zach playing Babble the other day. Dude, I want to play with Big Cheese, man. That might be good. You're not getting notifications of me going live anymore? Turn on your notifications so you know I'm live. Oh, yeah, that's the way. Just throw it left. Bitch. So that way you don't miss me playing a level that I played for 900 hours yesterday. This isn't good. Or don't, you know, whatever. I don't have notifications on. Shit's annoying. This is a wild start to a level, by the way, chat. Like this pure timing jump right there. Yeah, this is a crazy start, honestly. Like, it's not like a jump right away. It's like a pause jump. It's alright, you can just... It's okay if you turn off the notifications. You don't have to... We don't have to make excuses. I don't like notifications either. You guess you'll wait for YouTube? Dude, this hack's sick. I want to do this one in El Dorado, but not back to back, yeah. Honestly, I feel like we could do a hack in between with things, how long things is. Twitch messes with settings. Twitch messes with settings all the time. I also think, like, if you don't click... So, if you don't click on notifications, they just turn them off after a while. I think they announced that one, actually, though. I think they told people they were doing that. What? What did I do wrong there? Am I still doing that Yoshi's Island ROM hack? I already beat it. You wouldn't have turned notifications off? This level's sick. The fence is way longer than in the picture. Every level in this hack is sick. I kind of want to speedrun this hack, but it's hard and my thumb would die. But at the same time, like, could you imagine a speedrun sessions with this and Luminescent? Okay. Okay. You'd wear my thumb down to a nub? It'd make my hand fall off? Well, here's the thing. Eventually, I'll get good at this, right? Like, eventually, I'll get good at this. And it's only 15 exits, so eventually, it'll only take me, you know, 20 minutes or so to beat, I'd imagine. Because a lot of these levels are pretty quick. It would take some work, chat. But I also think I would have the advantage that nobody else would ever speedrun this, and then I can just keep a free world record forever. Because we all know the easiest way to a world record is to have nobody else run it. Especially now that I know how to do the jump. Especially now that I know how to do the jump. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I can't get that song out of my head. The goddamn NSYNC song. Damn, dude, hitting it twice. Until Super Ben comes and decides he doesn't want me having a world record. Yeah, on one end, it was super awesome. Like, it was like really like cool for Super Ben to beat all my records. On the other end, I was like, man, do you not like me? It's like, man, do you not like me? Also, I know how hard it had to be, because those records are actually pretty fucking good. It's really impressive what he did. Witch Cat's Lumi record's fucking sick, dude. Oh, you heard he's working on SMB3 Power Glove? I can tell you right now, I will never do another SMB3 Power Glove run again, so. You finally bought Splunky 2 because of me? You're welcome. Or I'm sorry. And you're welcome and I'm sorry. Oh, that was good. Mitch did Power Glove. So I did any percent, and Mitch did like a multi-day playthrough. Mitch's is more impressive to me because like he actually went through the game. I just did a fucking any percent run. You know what I mean? I'm not even at 20k subs. Dude, I'll never be at 20k subs. That's insane. Yeah, I think Mitch's Power Glove run was more impressive. But I kept my world record. Yeah, play this with the Power Glove. Witch Cat is a beast. Yeah, he's very, very, very good at very good at the Marios. I don't even have 20k subs because I don't tell chat to sub. I mean, I can't tell chat what to do. They're free-thinking human beings. And chat is subbed. I mean, I'm doing okay. I got 5,000 subs, you know? I'm not hurting. I just got 10 more, too, from Steve Dave. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, Steve Dave, for 10 gift subs. That is a lot of money, and I greatly fucking appreciate it. I am not worthy of that. We are 20 away from another meme number. Thank you so fucking much. The Golden Inch, thank you for the 10 gift subs as well. Is that name double entendre for something dirty? Thank you so fucking much. I have to exploit my child or insult chat for gift subs. She's awesome, amazing. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs as well. I saw you dropping them in Ari's chat too. Thank you. I am unworthy of that, everybody. Holy fucking shit. Thank y'all so much. You guys have already done a lot by just getting me the NFL gift subs. Like, as a community, we've crushed it. Could you just be a little bit on the progress bar? I don't know what that means. What progress bar? Like a sub goal bar? The only sub goal I ever really have is 69.69 and then 10,000. Like 10,000 subs is like a That's like a freedom amount of subs, you know? I feel like you can do whatever the fuck you want, and you have 10,000 regular subs. And 6969 is just a meme number. NameX taken. But I will never have the viewership for 10,000 subs, chat. That shit's hard, man. I don't think I could ever... I don't think I'll ever... I think it requires a different type of work than I like to do. I like to fucking play fucking hard games and grind and have a good time and shoot the shit. Shit! Ah! Hot tub stream? I tell you what, chat. If I ever get a hot tub, I would totally 10 out of 10 do a hot tub stream. Does XQC make bank on 100,000 viewers? Yeah. Robbles, thank you so much. Fireburn, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Yeah. I mean, so you got to think about 60, like XQC pulling in 60,000 viewers a stream, every stream, no matter what he plays. That's fucking wild. He's the only guy that can do that on the regular, no matter what game he plays, right? And then, like, think about, like, how many people, like, 60,000 is like a football stadium that he fills up in his chat every single fucking day. Yeah. In all reality, XQC probably does more views in a week than I've done in my lifetime. Why do people watch him? I mean, lots of reasons. You know, he had a pro career. He is both ragey and, like, on the right side of history. On some things, you know. He's fascinating. He's also, and I mean this in a good way, he's, like, psychotic the way, like, Michael Jordan's psychotic, and that he always wants to win all the time. Bilingual too is right. That really helps. Yeah. He's got controversy, but, like, not bad controversy. Does that make sense? Like, not like I'm a bad person controversy. Other people dislike him. He streams, like, more than Barb. You know, there's a lot of things about it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Boy for Peel. Thank you so much. I get it. I get it, is what I'm saying. He's the king of Twitch, man. Ooh, shit. People like raging, chat. I mean, even you guys, even, like, you know, even us here in the Mario community, people like raging. Popularity breeds popularity too. Yeah, I mean that little the, you know, the OTV and OTK kind of ecosphere is a good one to be in, yeah. For sure. Oh. Yeah, chaotic neutral. I think that might be it, yeah. People don't like seeing people rage, they like seeing people fail. I think they like seeing people overcome failure. And I think they like seeing genuine human reactions, you know what I mean? Personally, yeah. The golden inch. Thank you for the 10 billion bits. Oh shit, we have a scam train going. A level 3 amount of scam. Shit. Oh man, it's tough.
I love a good scam train.
Who doesn't love a good scam train? Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you as well for the bits bucks. I greatly appreciate both of them. He might have all those subs and all those money, but can he grow a sweet stash like me? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
For the scam train people.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think I would enjoy that type of I don't know, like, I'll be real, chat. I don't think I ever want to go over like I think the most viewers I'd ever want is like 4,000 or 5,000. And I don't even know if like I've been really happy where I'm at right now. Just everything lately has just been so good, you know, and I really love, I just really love the stream. Like, I don't know if I want to change anything. Yeah, that kind of, I don't know if that's the type of life I would like to live. You know what I mean? That's a lot of pressure and eyeballs that are watching everything. And there's the pressure to be perfect is exhausting. Yeah. Does that hack allow regrabs? Yeah, that like shell regrab thing. Yeah, absolutely. That's unique to this. The unique to these last two levels specifically. Chat. Hard. So no reason for a subathon. Like where I would, I mean, the problem with a subathon for me is I have a kid. Ah, fuck me. Why should I keep doing? What is swatting? It's where, you know what? Just look it up. I don't want to fucking talk about it in here. It's worst nightmares for everybody. It's not cool for anyone. It's not fun when it happens to you. Oh my god. Oh man. Can everyone spam emotes real quick for me, please? I'm gonna rest my thumb for a sec. Thank you. As a gaming streamer, are there Poopa Pride? I don't know what that even means. I don't know what that even means. Stare. Okay, guys, can I tell you something funny about Ari at home? So we put out the banner for the we put out the banner for the show, you know what I mean, for the holiday show. And we put out the advertisement. It has all the pictures. And Ari at Home is that funny emote he has. You can pull it up, like the picture that was on it, where his face is like zoomed in with the big forehead, you know, like it looks like he's one of those mirrors. And Gina thought that's what he just looked like. Gina thought that was his normal face. Gina thought that was gonna be his normal face. So when I showed her Donkey Kong December, right? She was like, "Oh, he's so cute. I didn't realize. I thought he looked like that. I thought you guys were doing the fundraiser for him." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Isn't that hilarious? Yeah, that one that Smashley's spamming right there in there. Oh god. I know, isn't that funny? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't even know how you fundraise to fix that. But yeah, but anyway, after that, she followed him on Instagram, and because we think he's the dopest motherfucker in the world, honestly. Oh! Damn it. This level's... I mean, I shouldn't say this level stuff. This hack has been a really fun, difficult playthrough, and I've really, really enjoyed it. Ari's awesome. Yeah, he's so good. An ornamental helicopter? What's an ornamental helicopter? I should use super glue for my calluses. I don't really have... I kind of have... So I have this, like... Not like a callus, but it's like a permanent bump on my thumb. Yeah. Movember's over. I'm kind of ready to shave it. I trimmed it a little yesterday, so it's not touching my lip anymore. But I think I'm just ready to shave it. I think it's just time. I don't think it... I feel like we can bring it back. Or I could do one of those things. We could do like the, you know, this, you know, you can sub for this or sub for that. You know, we could do that and exploit it. We could exploit it, chat. Shave it on stream? No. I'm not shaving or showing my feet on stream. Or I could just shave it? Yeah, we could. Yeah, you gotta exploit. Dude, I'm a content creator. We have to exploit every aspect of our lives. Lucid, thank you so much. Don't you know how it works? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do it that way. Maybe? 500 subs to shave it on stream. Sub vote to keep or shave. I mean, but we're just gonna vote to keep it. Like, people are gonna vote to keep it. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with the exploitation of the chat like that. I already know what they're gonna vote for. They're gonna vote for whichever one they've seen the least. Oh no, I probably could have made that. All right, a little bit of progress. What about subvote for hat? Oh, they definitely would take the hat off. Again, because we already did this yesterday. Solution, shave half of it. That's been suggested many times. That off is hot. Maybe after I shave my head, it'll look better. You don't think shaving half of the hat is a good idea? If I ever go public, I don't know how I could go public. Oh, no. No. Buy shares in a streamer? What am I supposed to be doing there? What game is this? This is Advanced Shells. How much to wax it on stream? My mustache? Why would you wax your face? Damn it. The fence kills the shells, yeah. Tofu got me shaving my own armpits, though. Just trimming, you know? He goes bald with it. Women wax their face? I'd wax my eyebrows. Yeah, I'd wax my unibrow. I actually need to get my unibrow waxed, guys. I need to go get a pedicure and get my unibrow waxed. Why is this game? Don't know. Need a spa day? I do. Yeah, like all my oh shit. All my days off for the next few months are pretty much like booked, which fucking sucks, you know? Like they're days off from streaming, but they're not really days off. I know, I hate it. I got 3 days off pretty much this last week, and then that's it. That's it till like end of February. No. You got your mom a gift card to the spa for Christmas? You should have got yourself one too and gone with her. I bet your mom would have loved that. Do parents ever really get days off? No, you never really get a day off, but dude, I'm not gonna lie, my wife lets me chill super hard though. And I try to let her chill super hard. Sounds like I should have a talk with my boss. You guys are my bosses. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to work this weekend. I'm gonna need those TPS reports. Don't worry, I'll be working this weekend. Oh, I'm an idiot. When can you get a mustache ride? What? You can't. That's beyond the feet, even. That's expensive. chat. I was in an awkward spot. We'll need a perfect key jump on our desk by Monday morning. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stay late and do some mid-airs for me. That'd be great. Damn it. Your 7-year-old just called this the floor is lava game. The floor is non-existent. It's even worse than lava. It's just non-existent. My boss just hit on me. Call HR. It's all right. It's only a problem if I don't enjoy it. Look at that save before I totally lost it. It's an infinite void. Lady Pooh's HR. I don't think she would qualify as HR. Alrighty. I don't think I'm doing that. Mods are more like HR. Yeah, mods are kind of like HR. I'd rather fall in lava or a bottomless pit. Well, after a while, you'd get used to the sensation of a bottomless pit somewhat, right? But a bottomless pit is terrifying to me. Like, that'd be like a weird way to waste away, you know? Yeah. He-Man used to throw people into bottomless pits. Because, like, the idea with a bottomless pit, chat, right, is you're going, okay, I've actually thought a lot about this. A bottomless pit, right? So you have the world, right? You have the world, okay? And then you have a bottomless pit, right? It goes from here to the world. Well, like, gravity right around this area, you just would be floating back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Because you'd fall like here, and then you get to a certain point where you start falling back up, and then you get to a certain point where you start falling back. Back, 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 back. Right? Yeah, you'd get stuck in the middle, just bobbing back and forth eventually, and you'd just be like a floater. And you'd starve to death. That's how you die. That's what makes a bottomless pit a bottomless pit. The fact that the Earth's round. I don't think that's how I want to do it. The gravity heat would kill you first? Okay, well, let's assume that the gravity, that the pressure and the fucking... Okay, you know, you're He-Man. Okay, you're He-Man. You're a non-flying superhero who's otherwise invincible. You know what I mean? Let's just assume that. Alright? You're Wolverine, but like your healing power is turned up to 40. But you can't fly. Calling it a pit implies it's a bottom. I think when the minute you put bottomless in front of it implies there's not a bottom. The same way that when you say bottomless mimosas, you better be ready for me to drink. Oh my goodness, this is so fucking legitimate. Just leave the pitcher at the table. You always assume the bottomless pit was magic, so you just felt like you kept falling? Like you're in a coma and like one of those coma dreams where you're falling? Falling in dreams is the weirdest shit. But I understand the concept of falling in a dream and you feeling that sensation after spending more time in the Matrix and VR with VR games. Because, like, when you're in VR for a while and then you, like, have, like, a thing or, like, you ride a roller coaster in VR, like, you fucking feel it. You know what I mean? Like, you feel that sensation. Your brain is stupid. It's super tricked. The inability to run in dreams. Do you guys have the power to take control of your dreams? Like, I dream sometimes and I know it's a dream. And like sometimes, like, I let really bad things happen. Or really fun things, or I just do really fun things. Because I know it's a dream. Yeah. It's the same in real life. Yeah, once I realize it's a dream, I basically become Neo in it. I don't always recognize that they're dreams. Oh, damn it. That's lucid dreaming. I hope that's what being really old is like. I hope I'm just in that state all the time. Any plans for VR streams? I definitely want to play official VR Among Us, but the same problem with Among Us is that I don't want to get that many people together. Getting 15 people together is daunting. Is that fence solid? No, but I can't throw things through it. 15 people with VR. I hope it is. I hope it's just 10 people with VR. We had 8 people with VR before. Oh my god. Home Alone 2, I don't think Home Alone 2 is better than Home Alone 1. Lawnmower, thank you for 30 months. Me personally, I would disagree with that assessment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh. Where's the H, right? Oh. These last 3 levels have been really hard. This is a sick shirt. This is Anton. He is a wrestler here in the Bay. You know, a homie and a Hood Slam champion and 2/3 of the caution. Is that how we say it? Is that how we say it? Brosive? Where's Brosive out there? Am I doing things wrong just to piss him off? Yes. Empire Strikes Back was better than New Hope. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I don't think Jedi is better than New Hope. Oh yeah, it's backwards because my stream is all backwards. Backdoor Patrol 6 is better than Backdoor Patrol 1. Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, it's really hard to match the, like, the level of star caliber that they got with Backdoor Patrol 6. By that point, you know, that's like bringing in The Rock, the Fast and Furious. I mean, obviously, that one's great. New Hope's better than Phantom Menace. Listen, I'm a Phantom Menace apologist. I mean, I definitely think the prequels suck, but I don't think Phantom Menace sucks as bad as people give it. And I think there's a great movie inside Phantom Menace somewhere. Yeah, I just appreciated the writing in Backdoor Patrol 6. No. It's just the pod racing scenes takes up way too much movie, man. What? Oh. Then I throw it backwards to the left. Oh, man. Okay, so then I pick it up, throw it backwards to the left. Then I throw it backwards to the left. Then what do I do, man? Man. Level's so long, oh my god. Yeah, this is a long level. RJ, thank you so much. Odyssey, thank you so much. Anyone else here in Echo? Do I have two? I hope not. What Echo? If you hear an Echo, you probably have two things open. Because of the recap? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because that's muted. The replay is not muted. Oh, it should be muted. Yeah, the replay itself should be muted. I got it. I got it. I know, it's just getting that many people together for a game of Among Us, 15 people, is hard. I want no part of it. Thank you for 11 months. I really, really appreciate it, Up Tilted. Happy holidays to you. Organizing that many nerds is the worst. Oh man. Well, I'm really excited for the official VR Among Us. Like, that one looks so good. Yeah. New Matrix is kind of a letdown. We were talking about this yesterday, but I mean, every Matrix besides the first one's kind of a letdown. I'm not exactly sure what people... I really think most people didn't get the original Matrix to a certain point. Do you get it? Do you get it? The first half of the second Matrix is good. I like the action in all of them. You know? God. Action 4 is too shaky for you? Shaky action is like, that's like movie, like quick cut shaky action. So much so that the WWE thinks they have to do that too. And sometimes I just want to watch things explode. You know what I mean? What's going on with you, new viewer, sir? Like, sometimes I want just like a big, beautiful explosion that I can just see from a fixed camera angle. Dang, man. Loud ass music over lowered speech? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like shaky cam was like a way to like, I feel like the Bourne movies were the ones that like started doing shaky cam, and I feel like it was just a way to hide like Matt Damon not being that athletic. And now I feel like everyone just does that. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Shaky cam was started by the Blair Witch Project. Very different type of shaky cam we're talking about, bro. Jeez, take a filmmaking class, dude. God. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh. Yeah. What is happening? You want me to draw a diagram of it? So there's like, you know, let's use this. There's like an on switch here, and then there's a wall here. What's up? Let me check. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Have a lazy day. Yeah, I think that's a great. You should have a lazy day. Yeah, yeah. Have a lazy day. Good. I love you. Okay. So here we go. Here we go. Wait. Here we go. There's the line there. On off switch right there, right? And then there's a turtle shell. The turtle shell's moving here, and then it moves back, right? And then I hit it here, right? And then it moves back again. But then like another little turtle comes up right behind it, right? And so I need to figure out what to do with that little turtle right there. Yeah. I haven't seen any of the Batman trailers, but I mean, I'm gonna watch a Batman movie, so I don't like when I'm going to watch a movie, I just don't watch trailers for it. shit. Guys, I'm really concerned about you all. Can I talk truly? I'm really concerned about you all. The fact that you all just see penises everywhere. It just really makes me concerned about you guys. I think it might be something like that, right? Yeah, you're seeing them everywhere. You're like out in the world. I'm over here trying to draw informative, helpful diagrams. I'm over here adding elements to my content, chat. Elements to my content to help you understand Mario better. To help you, the viewer, get a more in-tuned experience on the gameplay, right? And you think all you see when I'm doing that is just a big old throbbing veiny wang. Honestly, kind of hurts. Kind of hurts. Yep. Kind of hurts. Yeah. You're the only one who called them big, throbby, and veiny? What? Oh, here we go. Shit! What game are we playing? This game's called Advanced Shells. It is a game that is advanced in shells. How many bits do you need for Top Dong? Listen, if you gotta ask, you can't afford it. You can't afford it. Also, if I thought I could make money off Top Dong, I would have started OnlyFans a long time ago. You're gonna win the lottery one day? I hope you do. Listen. I'm just gonna say this right now. Money won or money undeserved feels way better than money earned. So I hope you do win the lottery one day. Like money from gambling? Yeah. It's the best. Fuck work, let's gamble. The problem with gambling is the losing part. Yeah, I don't know if you know this. I mean, gambling's great, except for the losing part. That part really puts a damper on things. Well, I don't know exactly what I want to do there. Sowing, fantastic. Reaping, fucking sucks. Exactly. That's exactly it. Sowing, oh, it feels so good. Reaping it, fucking the worst. If you win the lotto, you're gifting 100 subs to your favorite streamers. I mean, I guess it depends on what lotto you win, you know what I mean? If you win Powerball, I would prefer 200. Powerball's big. you win like your local state lottery, that's different. Oh. You won bingo at your local school? Count it. You said your favorite streamers, who said it was me? Oh! Oh, got me! If you won Powerball, you'd buy everyone a fucking car? Nah, you wouldn't. Because, like, here's the thing. You're gonna win Powerball, right? Let's say it's a 50 million jackpot. Okay? Well, you're gonna take the automatic payment right away, right? Which makes it like a $28 million jackpot. Then you're paying taxes. Then you're getting a $14 million jackpot. Then you're buying a house, right? Let's say that's $1 million. You're gonna buy it outright. 13 million. You know what I mean? You don't have enough to buy everyone a car. Don't get me wrong. You've got $13 million. You're sitting fucking pretty. Life's good. You put that into SPY and you just reap the interest off it for the rest of your life. But you ain't got Bezos dollars. Yeah. Yeah, plus the taxes on gifts too. It's 450 million right now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Get everybody Teslas. Ignore what I said. You're gonna have over $100 million at the end of all that. Just invest it all into Bitcoin? No, definitely don't do that. Spread it around to multiple sectors. Definitely put some into it. You should absolutely put some into it, but not everything. I got mad respect for people that can YOLO into one thing, man. You gotta diversify. Yeah. Listen. If you ever need financial advice, just always remember the Wu-Tang financial advice. Diversify them bonds. You heard some people that got big into tulips and it didn't go well? Really? Because everyone I know that got into tulips did really well. Tulips on this dick, irony judge. Come on, you think you're gonna get me with that? You think you're gonna get me with a tulips joke? What? Really? Oh, you were being serious about the Dutch? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I've been investing in D's. D's nuts. Bump. How's the turnip market? Jakku broke the turnip market for all of Animal Crossing. Where? What? Something is despawning, and I don't like it. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been back in. Bream Burrito, thank you for 29 months. I'm stuck with you forever. Yeah, when you sub for me, you're subbing 5 ever. Neither one recover. What do you mean? It's at 50,000. See, when people say that, like recover, it's like it's in like a super great spot right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing fine. Ethereum's at 4,000. It's up like, you know, 300% on the year. It's doing just fine. Yeah, that's when someone buys it like 70,000, they're like, oh, I needed to recover. Yeah. But the truth is, what you should do is just don't think about it for 3 years and then think about it and then look at it. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be good. In 3 years, it'll be at 20 bucks. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, shit. In 3 years, Matic might be at $20. When is PooCoin gonna be a thing? Guys, why would you want me to create a literal shitcoin? It's a literal shitcoin that has no value and has no purpose at all, would have no utility, nothing at all. Just for me, it literal only utility is, it would be for us to scam other people. Because we would all be able to buy it first, because you guys would know about it. And then you'd wait, like a couple people make some TikToks about it. It's a literal shitcoin. It's called PooCoin, a literal shitcoin. It's the meme. It's going to the moon. Yeah, I mean, Ethereum has some purpose, you know what I mean? It's a platform where you can build shit on and do stuff and, you know, make things, you know what I mean? Solano's got a purpose. Polkadot's got a purpose. Bitcoin's was the first around, so it has a purpose, you know what I mean? Dogecoin's a super meme. Kinda got a purpose. Now, at this point, its meme has gone beyond it. I just don't know. Scam isn't the right word, but I mean, that's what would end up happening, you know what I mean? You wouldn't even, Zalbag, you could do it and use like absolutely nothing, no energy at all on it. Zalbag, not every, you know, they're like, not all of them use the same type of energy requirement. Anyway, but yeah. It's all gambling at this point. I mean, yeah. Stocks, bonds, blackjack, all the same thing. Oh my god. Can you invest in my mustache? I don't think that's it either. I know, you have to buy, dude, to get a graphics card, to get my last graphics card, I just bought a pre-built. Because it was literally like $300 more. Yeah. Oh shit, chat. This level's fucking hard. Chat, can I get a can everyone put a 42069 in chat just for the power of positivity, even lurkers? Just to get the power of positivity in this level going. We need some power of positivity here. Thank you. Dude, yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it. If you want a graphics card right now, you buy a pre-built. And basically you get an extra computer for like, you know, $300 honestly, with the way pre-builts are, or the way graphics cards are going right now. It's shitty, but it's honestly not. Just because of that, my last computer was a pre-built. My next computer is going to be a pre-built too. Where is the naked turtle? Dear naked turtle, where are you going? Anviz, thank you so much. Yeah. Well, like, I got a buddy that bought a pre-built, right? And then just put his old graphics card in it, switched out the graphics cards with it, and then just sold the pre-built on, you know, on Craigslist. At a very minor loss. Oh, man. I like building computers is fun. It's fun, and I would prefer to build mine, but if the cost is virtually the same, I'm gonna get a pre-built. If the cost is virtually the same, because then you get you get warranty and shit like that too, which is nice. Yeah. Well, it's like Zipper. He ended up paying essentially like $100 for the graphics card. That's the loss. You know what I mean? So he ended up getting a graphics card, a nice new graphics card for like $100, like totally fine. You know what I mean? You will not screw up building a computer. That's I can promise you. You won't screw up building a computer. Everything really only has one space to go. It's not that hard. You're not, like, literally, I've never actually heard of anyone, like, electrocuting themselves. Like, obviously it happens, like, or electrocuting, like, burning out one of your parts. Obviously it happens, but I've never actually heard of it happening. I mean, I don't know anyone personally that it's happened to. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's one person that it's happened to. Daniel Labaki, thank you so much for that gift sub. Can we get a gift sub bomb in the chat? Yeah, I guess buying the parts you want is difficult. Oh god, dude. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the CPU is the only thing where you get nervous, but like nearly all CPU fans come with paste, like pre-pasted at this point. And the thing that people get nervous about is they don't know how much paste to put on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of paste. That's it. A little dot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a boop. 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 Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but I see the trend over the next few years actually heading towards pre-builts just because of GPU shortages. Like that's the trend I see because they have all the deals, you get the GPUs, the pre-built companies, you know what I mean? That and more people want like their PCs to be a talking piece, you know, not just a like they want their PCs to look fucking cool, not just be fucking cool, you know what I mean? Whereas like I don't really care. I haven't had lights and, you know, I have lights on mine, but I don't run them or anything most of the time. PCs are now more of like a centerpiece, you know what I mean? They're more on the desk than underneath the desk. I'll release his name as soon as I get an email back from him. Oh, and then I want to hit him, right? Do I want to just keep pushing the naked turtle back? Maybe? What was the solution to yesterday's annoying level? Double shell jump? No, I ended up doing some cheese that I had seen like 4.5 hours earlier. I don't even know if it's cheese. It might just be the way the level is made to be done. Bitch! More RGB equals more frames? Yo, I'm a fan. I mean, here's the thing with RGB lights, chat. RGB lights make things look better. And I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you right now an example of this. Look at how much shittier my background looks. Just regular lights. It looks cheaper. Looks more garbage. Throw on a hot pink though. Throw on a hot pink. Classier. Expensive. It does. It does. Dude, there's so many gaming rooms where I look at, because I've been looking at gaming rooms, right? Because I'm building my room out in my new house. And like everything I've looked at, I'm just like, that's a normal ass fucking room with a bunch of RGB lights. And it looks awesome. That's a shitty ass room with a bunch of RGB lights. Looks dope. RGB lights do for gaming rooms what like gigantic sunglasses do for models that like Instagram models. What lessons are you taking from the previous room? You know, I had a lot of opinions. What do you mean? Oh, for the next build? Well, really, the only thing I'm really concerned about is I want to have every one of my consoles hooked up. You know what I mean? And I want to have them organized in a good way. I was going to get some construction done, but it's really ended up being really expensive. For what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it right there, chat. That's what I want to do right there. And so now I'm thinking of maybe just kind of like doing more modular pieces and doing stuff ourselves, and you know, instead of getting it all done at once, it's doing it later. Yeah. A lazy Susan on a round table. Well, I just wanted to have like an oversized, you know, like 16 individual bookshelves. Oh, damn it. Damn it. That was it. If I look at walk-in closet systems, I have just a completely like square room. I have a completely square room. So my room's like that. And so I was going to put like a line of like undersized shelving here. So basically it'd be that height. So I have like a spot to put like knickknacks, you know, stuff on there, right? And then right here was going to be like basically like a custom built kind of like bookcase. situation that actually extends over here, and it's just like consoles. 16 individual spots for consoles. All different sized. Yeah, all different size, so they fit each individual console. And then I was having this like oversized desk, right? Like the desk laminate, like the materials I want, like ended up being pretty expensive, blah blah blah. Because Nightbot can't spell. Yeah. And essentially like that's it. And then I was gonna put like camera here, camera, and then like racing machine right there, arcade machine right there, you know, and then like beanbag or something right here. Needs more penis. No penis-shaped shelves. No, I was being serious, guys. How many consoles do you have? How many consoles have been made? I have more than that. Yeah, I'm getting the sim racing machine that T-Pain has, the one that moves and shit. And then a main machine. Yeah. I don't have the Soulja Boy console, no. I do have that same knockoff though, like, if that makes sense. But no, we ordered the Soulja Boy console for Warp World and it never came. I should stream the racing machine? Oh, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to, chat. I'm 100%. We're gonna play. I'm all about playing some truck sim games. I'm gonna play Farming Simulator 22 in it. Yeah. NASCAR would be fun. Okay, I will say I'm not a NASCAR fan, even in the slightest. But they're doing a race at LA Coliseum, and the track is so stinking short that I'm actually super interested in that particular race. I don't have the KFC console, no. I wanted it, man. I tried to get the KFC console. So, like, it was gonna cost, like, for, like, the tabletops and the cabinets and everything that I kind of wanted, it was, I don't know, being, like, significantly more than I was looking to spend. Oh, you bitch! I overthrew it! So I haven't, like, committed to it 100%. Do I have a Retron? No, I have real consoles. NASCAR games are very technical. Yeah, I know. They're closer to sim games. I really just want... I feel like it'd just be a really fun piece of gaming to have. Does that make sense? That's why I want the racing sim. Just because, like, it'll play a lot of games. It's something that'll be fun for my son and his buddies as they get older. You know what I mean? It'll last, like, 5 or 6 years. For stupid fun stuff. You know what I mean? And it'll be fun. It'll be a fun, like, casual thing for us to do in between speedruns. You know what I mean? We just named like a dozen consoles I don't have. The Soulja Boy. Let's name the Soulja Boy console and the fucking Retron. The Retron's not a real fucking console, dude. It's a fucking emulation machine. So next time, don't bring over the KFC console, which is again an emulation machine. Soulja Boy console, emulation machine. Retron, emulation machine. Don't fucking name a bunch of bullshit that's not real. And then be like, you don't have these consoles, because they're not consoles. Now shut the fuck up, Hebrew Lantern. Say sorry and sub. I got an Ouya, man. I don't need to flex my console cred to you. Sub harder, baby. Sub harder. Maybe I can get a KFC console. I think KFC console is a Steam machine, actually, is what it is. Yeah. I think that's technically what it is. Business, thank you so much. Eberlander, thank you for the gift sub. Business, thank you for the gift sub as well to KFC Gaming. Can you eat the KFC console? No, but I think it heats up your chicken wings is the whole thing. Do I have a Sega Master System? Yes, I do. Yeah. So this is, I have, and I've talked about this before, but I want to have the ability to stream any video game that's ever existed. That's like a long-term goal for me, is to have the ability, not that I'm going to stream, I mean, obviously it's not like I stream, you know, thousands of video games a fucking year. I stream, you know, I play a lot of Mario. Like, there's no doubt in here that I play a lot of Mario. But I want the ability one day to stream every video game that's ever existed. It's like a dream of mine. Oh my god! Oh shit, the fucking moon! No, the moon! What a level, man. What a level, dude. Woo! Ari, what's going on, my dude? Hope everything's going good. We have to go back, Kate. We have to go back. Look, I'm sweating from that level. Sweating. Literal pit stains from that fucking level, dude. Literal pit stains. Did I know that Asuka has every mainstream console ever made? I know, that's my goal. I want to have it. I want to have all the consoles that's ever existed. All right, we told a really funny story about you earlier, about my wife thinking that emote was how your face actually was, and then being so surprised when you were a stone cold hottie when I showed her Donkey Kong December. Yeah. Wait, what game does connect? Yeah. Dude, no, yeah. Alright. Alright, so she looked at, she runs my Instagram, right? So she looks at the Instagram, like the photos that we all had on Instagram, right? And she just thought, because it was everyone else's real face, she thought that was her real face. And she thought we were actually raising money to fix her. Because my wife doesn't pay attention to anything I do. Like, she does not pay attention to my job at all, you know what I mean? Like, she lives her own life. Yeah. Yeah. Because she thought you had the big forehead. And I'm like, no, that's just an emote. Then she cyber stalked you for a while. Yeah, now she thinks you're a stone cold hottie, so. Yeah, I'll just tell all those spinal cord injury patients we need it. We need it to make Ari at home sexier. Does the KFC console really heat up your chicken wings when you play KFC? Hold on. Let me pull that up. What's up, girl? Our son ate a whole apple, including the seeds. How many do you need to eat for them to be poisonous? 200 seeds for them to be poisonous? for an adult. And he ate what? 4? I think he'll be alright. You're feeling guilty because our son ate so much fruit that you couldn't stop? Don't feel guilty about it. No, we're just looking at the KFC console right now. Yep. Dude, guys, this is VR ready. Ray tracing. Never run out of space for games. Why? Can I buy this right now? How do I... World's first built-in chicken chamber. Yeah, it has a chicken chamber. Never let the risk of your chicken going cold again. You know what this really needs? Right? You know what this really needs? It's actually kind of genius. You heat up the chicken because your PC's so hot, you heat up the chicken with your PC. That's actually kind of fucking genius. Maybe more PCs should be doing this. Hot swappable GPU slot. Wait, where can you buy it? You can't buy it? KFC console for sale. No, I don't even think I can buy it now. Yeah. The KFC controller?
Trading your Xboxes, an electric legit game into the no horror science fiction app.
It's a fucking... What is this?
Whopper
What
Jr.
kind of YouTube video is this? Alright, anyway. I mean, I don't know. I would buy it if I could figure out where to buy it, chat. I would buy that. Just remember that next time you sub. Remember how well I spend my money next time you sub. Yeah. There aren't even any on eBay? It was Donkey? Oh, my bad. My bad. Chat, can I be honest? I don't watch anyone. I watch my kid. The KF console or the KFC console? Is it still in production? I don't think so. Chat, I'm gonna take a really quick break. It's hot in this room. I want to go walk outside real quick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to give my thumb a good, you know, like I'm trying to rest my thumb relatively decent today. Trying to be good with the thumb. Trying to take good care of it because this game, like, let's just be real. This game's fucking gnarly. Yeah, this game's fucking gnarly. Yeah. Super fucking gnarly. It's still Donkey Kong December. There's time for you to watch some quality content. Can you guys entertain yourselves? More thumb shredding than thumb shredder? Can you give me advice on what to do with my thumbs? I'm gonna shove them up your ass. No, this game, no, straight up, this game is just, it's a thumb wrecker, man. It's a thumb wrecker. Where can you get this wallpaper? This wallpaper right here. It's actually on Steam. You can download it, Wallpaper Engine. And you see it's like all animated and shit. Yeah, Wallpaper Engine, they have a bunch of different ones. Where is it? Change wallpaper. So you can just download it just basically runs the Steam game. It runs right on startup and then yeah. Well, now it's fucking updating. Shit. You're seeing my real wallpaper behind it. No! Exposed. Yeah, like I like this one. Sometimes I run that one, like Tahoe. Exposed. Yeah. Yeah, I can change all sorts of things. The fuck you, why do you have Among Us? What do you mean, why do I have Among Us? This is the, not Among Us, but that's the, Why the fuck is that there? It was the, wait, that is just regular Among Us. I don't know why it's pinned. But I also, to be fair, I also have Microsoft Edge pinned. This computer chat, this computer right here, all it does is play video games. That's all this computer does, is play video games. This computer has nothing else installed on it. I'm not logged into anything. This PC you're seeing is my gaming PC. And then I have my stream PC, and all it does is stream, and then I have my laptop, and that's where I do all that other shit. Yeah. All that other shit. But yeah, Wallpaper Engine is what you want to check out. Change wallpapers. I haven't played Super People yet. What's another good one? I like the Zelda one. These Zelda ones are good. Where's the old Master? I had a Master Sword one that was good. Oh, that one's hot, chat. That one's super hot. Not as hot as the other one, though. No, where'd my cool Zelda one go? There it is. Yeah, it's just on Steam. It's like $5. You have a custom Zelda pool table? I'd love. I would. 5 columns of crap on the desktop? Dude, I don't even, literally, like, I don't delete anything. I don't clean up anything. I play video games on this. Chat, I play video games. That's all I do. Look, it's just shortcuts for video games. Or it's literal video games. Town of Us, Among Us, other roles, or mods for video games. That's all it is. That's all I do. Yeah. You don't want to see my regular desktop. Oh, it's gross. Yeah. I am unorganized. I am unorganized. Shut it. I'm not cleaning up shit. I'm not cleaning up shit. BRB. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go pee. Yeah. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Wait, you can hide icons? What? Really? Oh, okay. I'll be right back, chat. Like my BRB. Look at I have this fancy be right back screen that we could use, right? I got that. And we could use that fancy be right back screen. Yeah, we'll just use this. Ari, do you have does Ari at home have a Spotify? Is my mic's not on? Yeah, my mic's on. Why is audio different on this scene? What do you mean audio is different on this scene? This scene sounds weird? Oh, the other scene. Yeah, the other scene might not have a mic because I'm an idiot, dude. There you go, chat. I'm gonna leave you with the worst Ed Sheeran song ever. I'll be right back. You're busted. You're busted.
No, I'm not busted.
You're busted, mister.
No, not.
I think you are busted.
Oh, I'm not.
You're not? He came in as soon as I left? He sees it now. He knows. What are you doing?
No.
All right. I love you. Can I kiss? No! Shut my door. No, you shut it. Shut my door, boy. Snubbed. Denied. Denied. It's got good body agency, man. Rejected, man. Oh, all right. Sudden drop in quality. All right, let's go. Let's go. He cut his first promo while I was gone. He buried me. If you sub, thank you, Fat Lazy Mario, for. Oh wait, that was a while ago. Thank you. Streamer's gone. Time to leave. Oh, all right. He got like 100 gift sub bombs. No, he didn't. All right, so what do I want to do right there? Bring back the other one. It'll be cool if all of your kids watch all of my kids one day. You know, that'll be funny. That'd be the dream. It is gonna be wild as, like, you know, streamer kids start becoming like that age. You know what I mean? Like, are they gonna have built-in audiences? Are they gonna be like, is it gonna be like kid actors? You know what I mean? Like how a lot of actors now, their parents, they got into it because their parents were actors then. Pop and Locked Monster, the new, yeah, like Jaden Smithing. I just raid my kid when he gets off school. Yeah, I don't know. Dad raid poggers. Dad, don't raid me, gosh! I'm not playing my main game. I'm just trying to have a chill stream, Dad, gosh! Wait till I have to do my kid's taxes? Nah, man, he's got to get that. I don't want your old ass audience, Dad. Gosh. G's Generation's probably gonna stream in full VR in the metaverse. I feel like as the metaverse gets bigger, like, there's going to be more audience for us. Honestly, people are gonna watch in the metaverse. You know what I mean? Oh. You better have done your homework, lol. We're a long ways from that. He can't. We're 10 years away from him even being legal to stream on Twitch, so who knows what life will be like then. And honestly, like, he might think He might think what I do is really lame. You know what I mean? What's my biggest tip for learning shell jumps? Okay. So, for a shell jump, you want me to, like, I can make, like, a, you know, basically, like, a TikTok video right now of it. But, yeah, for a shell jump right here, when you want to do a shell jump, we're going to do it off that. You're gonna take your shell, right? You just want to grab your shell. And then you want to, so your shell is right here. And then you want to jump up right here. And right around the peak of your jump, you know, I would say, hold on. So your shell's here, you know, and then right around here, like at the peak of your jump, right in that area, you know, like somewhere in there. You want to throw the shell against the wall, right? You throw the shell against the wall, then it's going to ricochet and kind of do like a, you know, like a triangle, like an arched triangle right there. You throw it right here, and then you hit jump off of it right there. But the real key here for this is you hold jump the whole time. Yeah, you hold jump the whole time. That's the real key to it. Yeah. And hold on, let me see. Just like that. You know? Pretty simple. No, for real though, can I just tell you, when you're trying to learn shell jumps, the biggest mistake, the easiest mistake to fix is most people let go of B at the same time they let go of the shell, and you don't want to do that. Just hold B the whole time. And then you can start exploring with, like, you know, different height shell jumps where you let go of B and shit. But just being able to let go of the shell and hold B is pretty much the key to Kaiso in general. Yeah. What's really weird about my shell jump explanation is it looked like a lot of dicks. That is weird. Yeah, I mean, now you can do things like, if, like, in Mario World, like, if you throw, like, really early like that, you can let go of B and make up for it. And that's what makes Mario World so much better than, like, Mario Maker, in my opinion, is the amount of control I have over Mario. At all times, you know what I mean? In the air, in the, on the ground, like, I have this, like, insane control over him. So yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit different in Mario Maker than they are, the timing's a little bit different. What am I doing right there, man? Can someone clip that so I can just go ahead and throw that up on TikTok? You know, just to help people out. The fuck was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Come on, man. Thank you, 24 months, Pop Lockness Monster. Oh, I don't know what to do right there. What the fuck, lag? Well, that was working out there until it wasn't. That was actually going really well until it wasn't going well. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. When I really like when arrows just kind of work, you know what I mean? first jump's hard. Ah, bitch. Yeah, holy shit. Things just tend to work out. Anyone notice the single blue fruit hanging? This is to tell you about the secret exit that's up there. We already did the secret exit. Yeah, the secret exit was the level where I spent 4 hours on one jump because I'm a dumbass. And I just want to be clear about that. Like, I don't want anyone to think that it was too hard. I want everyone to know that I am dumb. Oh, damn it. There's a clip of me finishing the level. Chat, did any of you watch Superstore? I just started watching Superstore, me and my wife. And that show's adorable. It's super adorable. Yeah. It's so good. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's like that's a show that's way better than I thought it was. Yeah. And it's pretty impressive how many shows they can make inside one fucking store. They're all bottle episodes. First season did feel like Community, yeah. I wish it had more Community-esque stuff with like a bunch of minor characters that show up all the time, you know. It doesn't have that many. The one problem always with shows about jobs is that nobody ever leaves the fucking job. You bitch. Thought I had that. I did too good of a shell jump right there, chat. Oh. Yeah, it needed like a magnitude, exactly. They should have just done community crossovers, even though Community's old at this point. AP Bio? That's a show? What's that on? I mean, as much as I only want to watch 90 Day Fiancé. And I do. There's like this little butt hair of lag. Also, why does that on-off switch not always go off? Yeah, why does that on-off switch just kind of stand there like an asshole? Definitely gonna watch Boba Fett. Yeah, 100%. Super excited about the Boba Fett show. Also really excited about the Obi-Wan show. Maybe more so than Boba. I haven't watched the last few seasons, I always think. Not because I don't like the show anymore. haven't got around to it. No, that's not fair, dude. I can't help it that I'm too good. I'm missing this jump because I'm too high, chat. Cobra Kai Season 4 does come out on New Year's Eve. Cobra Kai is one of those shows it's like cheesy, but on purpose, you know? Like, it purposely casted the worst kid actor of all time in the lead role. Oh, this is wild. Yeah, it's like self-aware cheesy. Did I know Boba Fett had a sister? Her name's Bofa. D's nuts. Octonoof, thank you for 14 months. Which is the worst child actor? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna rate fucking 8-year-olds' acting skills, okay? You know how many feature movies I've been in? One now. KaisoFilm.com, check it out. But I'm playing myself in that. I'm not gonna rate 8-year-olds' acting abilities. I feel like being in a movie as a kid, like being a child actor, is like weird. Dang, man. It does have free feed in it. Me, I was a horrible kid actor. Listen, 4th grade, I am Prince Charming in a riveting reenactment of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs called 8 Men and a Little Lady. Completely changed the genre by adding an extra dwarf. A riveting performance, dude. That was the moon up in the top right, which means we're probably close to the end of the name. What was the new dwarf's name? I don't remember, but he had all the lines. Damn it. I was Prince Charming. Because with my 4th grade bowl cut and recently put on braces, I mean, I was looking fine. Fine. Riveting performance. Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. Can't wait for that cosplay. My niece and nephew made a book of, like, me and my wife is, you know, like, growing up. And then, like, you know, like, we meet. It's like a storybook. It's in my son's room right now, actually. He reads it, which is super cute. And it has that picture in it. Oh, man. This ending is difficult. I mean, so I could show you. I mean, the costume I had can only be described as pimp. Yeah. I time traveled to name myself after Pooh Shiesty. No. Why the 1-up noise isn't turned off for shell jump packs? Is it desirable? It doesn't bother me any. Yeah. Thank you for 8 months. I really appreciate it. We're at 5,187 on a month. Thank you so much for all the subs and all the love. Thank y'all. I mean, really, I got to be thanking you guys for the hookups in Thursday Night Football, because we have been on a streak. We have been on an absolute streak on Thursday Night Football. One game left? Yes. Was it Moon that I don't remember. Yeah, some hacks do it, but I mean, like, I don't know, the 1-up sounds don't really bother me personally. And the one thing I do like about them is you know when you've been like not on the ground for a while. You know what I mean? You know when it's getting crazy, when the 1-up sounds start. Which kind of, I don't know, I guess I kind of like. Yeah. Mr. Kit Hart, thank you so much for 7 months. It's a long time. When you first started searching for me, you were searching GrandPOOBear without H. Took 2 months to find me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Motherfucking H, dude. I should just buy that domain. Don't buy that domain off me, chat. Don't fuck me. Do I hit it twice there? Do I have time? Did I get it? Shit, no, I didn't. Just do 2 key jumps? That shouldn't happen. Is my next game a playoff game? Yes, the next game we have is a playoff game. The last game is a playoff game, and it might be the same day as the Zicky Dice thing, and so I might be having a wild and crazy day trying to make things happen. Bitch. Can I catch Pi? If Pi came in... He'd have to come in like 12th or 13th, which is just not gonna happen. Pi's not gonna finish outside the top 5, dude. He is a disciplined better. He's more disciplined than I am. I will say, when it comes to the predictions, and I mean, I can't deny that with Pi. This chat knows their football. I would agree with that. I mean, I feel like we've been pretty knowledgeable. I mean, we've been pretty lucky this season too to just have a lot of, you know, we had a few games go our way as far as predictions, like the Chiefs win. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I get this. No, but I hope it's a Sunday game. Ah. All right, I got this. Whew. This game is fucking hard, man. The section with 3 shells is crazy cool. It is. This game's sick. I just can't get over how fun this is. This game has some fucking levels. Bitch. You guess we know how to use the 3 shells? You don't even know how to use the 3 shells? Yeah, all that sex in the metaverse you're gonna be having. Oh. How many exits am I in now? What are we in? 13? We've gotten 2 down. Yeah, I think we're in 13. This will be 14, so I think we got 1 more after this. You live in Demolition Man? Yo, Barb, thank you for 72 months, which is a long-ass fucking time, man. It's really kind of crazy when you look at that. Thank you so much, dude, for everything. I know I gush all the time, but, like, seriously, I really appreciate being in your atmosphere. And all the shit we've gotten to do. And also beyond that, I'm just really fucking proud of you, dude. You fucking crush it. Fuck! Oh, damn it. Whereas, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Gray Kitty, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming as well. Ditto what I said to Barb about both of you guys, obviously. Thought I had it? I thought I had it too. I'm just glad we got out of that one level, because that level the climbing level that we were doing, dude, that one was wrecking my thumb. That one literally made my fucking hands just so dead tired. Legendary Jono, thank you for 10 months. I know, this is the longest job I've ever had. I've never worked a job longer than I have this. It blew my mind when I realized that the other day. Are you... You are fined 1 credit violation for the verbal... for cursing? Fuck! I like how Demolition Man is, like, more popular now than when it came out. Was Dennis Rodman in the beginning of Demolition Man? I can't remember. Oh, you bitch. Does he get frozen? He doesn't get his head kicked off, though. To this day, Demolition Man's kicking off Wesley Snipes' head is one of the most brutal finishers ever. No, Dennis Rodman's in the beginning, and he gets arrested, and then and I'm really starting to see maybe a bit of a theme they had with the bad guys in Demolition Man. Yeah, Wesley Snipes gets his head kicked off, but Dennis Rodman gets frozen. Dennis Rodman's in Double Team with Van Damme. Is he not in the beginning of Demolition Man? Like right in the opening scene? I might be losing my mind. I haven't seen Demolition Man in a hot minute. Oh. He's a Men in Black? Am I thinking of Men in Black? He is in the beginning of Men in Black? Well, no, I thought there was a scene in the beginning with where... Am I just replacing Dennis Rodman at the beginning with Wesley Snipes? There's just Wesley Snipes throughout the whole movie? I know Wesley Snipes is. I already talked about Wesley Snipes getting his head kicked off. Yeah. I'm about to IMDb this. Do you know that Wesley Snipes is so slow that all his scenes in Major League 2 are in slow motion because he's so slow that they couldn't put them in normal speed because he looked so slow? Yes. But at the same time, he made Blade, so he's a fucking badass. Oh shit, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. I mean... I'm just not sure what I was supposed to do. Dennis Rodman was part of the NWO. And Karl Malone was part of whatever DDP's faction was. I haven't seen Don't Look Up yet, but my initial thoughts of it is that they stole the Space Vixen who plays Kaiso games, chat. Yo, they straight up based Jennifer Lawrence's character off her and didn't pay her. I was like, you need to sue. Yeah, she was on the Science Channel. So she's got a little bit of, like, you know, notoriety. She's got 250,000 Twitter followers. And, like, straight up, dude, Jennifer Lawrence's character in that movie is completely based off of her. She even had a nose ring back in the day. She's super nice. She plays Kaiso. Yeah. There's supposed to be a Demolition Man 2 coming with Sylvester Stallone or like someone else. Or is it going to be like the way Sylvester Stallone, like, is it going to be like Creed? You know what I mean? He's like passing the torch. Yeah. Well, I kind of want to show you this, guys. Like this picture. Remember when Lawrence Taylor main evented WrestleMania? No, I was too old for that. Was Creed 2 any good? The first one was great. I haven't seen the second one. But I liked Rocky Balboa, man. Like, I thought Rocky Balboa was fine. Like, in my mind, Rocky 5 never happened, and Rocky Balboa is the last Rocky. That's my headcanon. Oh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. This level's so good, and I want it so bad. Bitch. Yeah. Do you use subtitles for Rocky Balboa? Because you can't read any, or you can't understand anything they say in it? Stallone is old, he just doesn't look old. You know who's old and doesn't look old? The Rock. The Rock looks younger than he did when he was wrestling in WWE. Somehow. What's the best sports movie of all time? Love and Basketball. Okay. I don't really like Remember the Titans at all, dude. Remember the Titans, I don't even think is on like my top 3 football movies. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Oh. What about Rudy? Rudy also gets a big math for me. They both get big Maz for me. Oh, shit. Oh, I wanted it. Seabiscuit's the best sports movie? Dude, I love Mighty Ducks. Raging Bull's so good. Those indicators are trash? Well, I mean, to be fair, this game isn't about... Like, there's plenty of jumps that normal games would throw indicators on that this game doesn't. The only time this game has indicators, yeah, that one's trash. Is when you couldn't get it like on your first try, when it's not something that's kind of like relatively obvious on what to do. Personally, I like it, but this game's meant to kick your fucking shit in. Like, it's not meant to be a playable experience. Not, I mean, that's not what I mean. Like, it's not playable. It's like extremely well balanced and polished, but it's just like, it's supposed to be hard as fuck. You know what I mean? There's supposed to be some struggle. I just like, Love and Basketball is just a great movie, man. Is Karate Kid a sports movie? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? The Program, chat. Why are none of you guys saying The Program? It's the best sports movie. Karate's an Olympic sport? Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely a sports movie. The Wrestler's great, yeah. Oh, I keep fucking this up. Ready to Rumble's decent. I think Ready to Rumble is a horrible movie that's looked very fondly upon by, like, us. Like, wrestling fans, you know what I mean? I'm doing wonderful today. Nacho Libre is a sports movie? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, there's something about, like, making a terrible movie can be okay sometimes. Like, some things can be entertaining because they're so terrible. Superman 64, in my opinion, is relatively entertaining because it's so terrible. Bowling might have the highest quality of, like, at least sports comedy movies. Damn, you fucking... Oh my god. The movie about Paige fighting with my family. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money? I mean, I don't know if I'd say Big Lebowski's a bowling movie, but it's definitely features a lot of bowling. This is hard. Oh yeah, Kingpin definitely counts. I know, I've always wanted to go to Lebowski Fest. It's hard. What's the best chess movie? Is there a chess movie? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen a chess movie. And I've only ever seen one poker movie too, so. Queen's Gambit's a TV show. Gosh, not a movie. God, chat. Idiots. Yeah, say sorry instead. Fuck. You uncultured swine. You uncultured swine. You know what annoys me? Alright, when they put games and shit into movies and shows, then they don't sell those games. Or those games don't actually have real rules. Like, I want to play that Hollow Chess in Star Wars, you know? It's the game they play in the Game of Thrones book. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I made it. Oh, shit. There we go. Hey. Hey. Oh, man. Hands hurt, but we're on the last level. Isn't Wizard Chess basically the old Battle Chess video game? Battle Chess video game is amazing. Not usually a Disney fan, but I've been to Hollywood Studios and seen the new Star Wars stuff there. No, I haven't yet, but I'm really excited to. They showed that Disney, like that lightsaber that like actually like shoots up like a lightsaber. Like it's like you hold it like that. I will pay ungodly amounts of the money that comes in from your guys' hard-earned subs to buy one of those. Just remember that next time you sub. Yeah. Those are cast member only props. Fuck! Don't fuck with me. It's true. Like cast member like at Disney? Yeah, but I want one of the ones that like come out like Disney shows real lightsaber.
Lightsaber fund.
Hold on, here we go. Disney shows real lightsaber. Where is it? This motherfucker right here.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Are
like,
we ready?
No, nothing there, and then it shoots out.
Pretty cool, right? Are we?
And it's not like those plastic ones. Like it doesn't. Like the plastic doesn't exist yet. You know what I mean? The plastic like extends out, like the lightsaber gets its real erection. Oh yeah, those are only for cast members. So that means, chat. What I'm hearing. We need to perform a heist. Yeah, we need to absolutely 100% perform a heist. Right? I want one. We gotta. All we have to do is perform a heist. No, we don't need a job at Disney. We need an inside man at Disney, right? We wait till one of these jetties that are carrying around a lightsaber go into the bathroom, kick their fucking ass, right? And then we take their lightsaber and we slowly walk out. We need a heist, chat. Just join the cast and then quit? We have to assemble a team. You know a guy who works at Disney? Let's talk to him. $220 and you make your own? Not that does that, Era James. It doesn't shoot out like that. The ones that they sell at Disney, the $220 ones they sell at Disney are ass garbage. I wouldn't even buy one of those anyway, just because there's third-party ones that are way better. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be an Ocean 11 situation. The GrandPOOBear heist. I kind of want to do this, man. All right, Temple of Chaos. Are you guys ready? I think this is the last level, chat. I think this is it. You'll hide in an R2-D2 droid. Real life Vault Tech. I'm pretty sure this is the last level. Oh, are we ready? My hands hurt. This game's been real. It's been legit. Attention, press select to change how motor skills actions. Oh shit, it's a motor skills level. This is a room with motor skills. The red shell is a motor shell. What? Oh my god. Oh wait, I need to press select. This is awesome. I like this background a lot too, Chad. Oh man, this is gonna be serious. Alright, I didn't do that right. I don't think. This hack is advanced shells, and the shells are advanced. You got a newborn in the house doing everything your wife tells you, but we're wondering if you got any ideas for extra stuff you can do. Just bring her water all the time. She doesn't have water in her hand, bring her water. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Gimmicks is just what this hack needs to make it better. Clearly doing something wrong there, right? Like, clearly something's going wrong in that situation. Oh, that makes more sense. How does the motor shell work? It just, every time you touch it, it changes what it is. Yeah. That's all. Yeah, and then I can change, midair what I'm doing. What's this music from? No idea. Castlevania 3, it's the Age of Aquarius. This is the Age of Aquarius. I know that's not the song. That was a joke for the record. So before your YouTube comment. Other than motor skills, is all this vanilla? I mean, that's a big other, but no, I mean, the shells are not vanilla. Barb writes the Castlevania lyrics? Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, I need to throw that shell left. Okay. Bloody teeth. We got those bloody teeth. Talking about bloody teeth. They're so bloody. Bloody teeth. I could do this a different way. I just need to hit that on-off once, it looks like. Yeah, I think I just need to hit, so we don't want to hit the on-off. Why does it have, if we only want to hit the on-off once, why does it do that to us, you know? Why does it have, like, that on-off exposed? Why not just block the on-off from us? The shells are not vanilla. Yeah, the motor shell is not vanilla. This is a great concept. This whole hack has been extremely well done. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I don't think vanilla stuff is just, this whole hack's been murder on my thumb. I don't think I think if we just did the any %, I don't think it'd be that bad on my thumb, honestly. Yeah, once I tried doing it the wrong way for 3 hours first. How do they get the shells to change like that? Oh, shit. What time zone am I in? West Coast, Best Coast. It was closer to 4 hours. I think it was over 4 hours, yeah. I'm in your mom's time zone. You know it. Thanks for my feedback. On the game? Oh, dude, I love this game. Oh, I think I want to shell jump off that. Maybe. How are the hands today? They're way better than they were yesterday. Yeah, the level where you climb, that climbing level just wore me the fuck out. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, that didn't work. Who else did you make it with? Riskinif? Hey, Riskinif, how do you do the... Did I do the end move correctly on that level yesterday? I fucked up. Let me go watch the task. The one task I saw for this, I watched one level of it, and I think it was not like a... What do I want to say? Like a super well-made task, yeah. Oh, come on. Wait for advanced shells too. Dude, I want Super Chefy World 3 as well. But West Lasher is just nowhere. I don't know where he went. Yeah. Kind of worried about him. What controller do you use? I use a Super Nintendo Entertainment System controller. Oh, EverDrive for me? Yeah, I use only console. Oh my god, this is tough, man. This is tough. Oh, bitch. Do I like 8-bit does at all? No, I hate 8-bit does. No, the lag input's fine on them. They just break down so easily. Like, I feel like casual gaming, 8-bit does are great. They're great, like, I call them little brother controllers. They're incredible. If you're just casual gaming, I think they're completely fine. But Kaiso legitimately, like, you beat up your controller a lot because you're doing a lot of heavy inputs, and you're also... And this isn't everybody, but this is me. I'm super fucking heavy on my thumbs. Like, I'm definitely someone that's like, if I press the button harder, I'll jump higher. I'll run faster. You know? So, yeah. They're okay for RPGs. I mean, you can play RPGs on a fucking cell phone, dude. Honestly, touchscreen RPG sounds great. You prefer one Joy-Con sideways? You monster. Yeah, I like the Xbox Elite 2 a lot. I like the Power A. Obviously, I like the Thrustmaster E-Swap. That one's legitimately really good controller, chat. The Thrustmaster E-Swap, I loved. Yeah, I mean... I can only give my experience for what I do, you know what I mean? The one thing I'll tell you, though, is your controller Doesn't matter as much as your skill, no matter what you do. Yeah. You mostly use it for super casual gaming on the Retro Pi? Yeah, then you should be fine. Oh, man. I used the 8-bit dough for a while on Mario Maker, and for like a month and a half I loved it, and then it just started dropping so many inputs. Yeah. Aren't also ROM hack physics different than the OG SNES one? No. I mean, I guess you could make them different, but no, most of the time people want to use the absolutely built-in perfect Mario World physics engine because it's perfect. Yes. Am I still playing Mario Maker 2? Not often, but yeah, still every once in a while I'll bust it out. Zanith not a fan of that name. Thank you for the 500 bits though. SNES controllers aren't bad. The 2 concave buttons make the Famicom controller. Yes. You can also put concave buttons on there. Do Switch Pro controllers have the false input D-pad problem? I have problems with up buttons on the Switch Pro controller, but other people don't. For Mario Maker, I use the poking controller, and I really like it. A lot of people just use joystick on Mario Maker, and they do just fine. I mean, I think, honestly, the best Mario Maker players out there are using joystick. Oh, shit. That one was better. Dang, this is tough, man. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, Tabby uses joystick. A lot of players use joystick because it was easier to do mid-airs on Mario Maker 1 supposedly with joysticks. I don't use joystick because I'm old. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use joystick because I'm old and I like my D-pad. I love the poking controller. Okay, so I need to drop earlier right there. Oh my god, this is tough. Yeah, the poking controller's got an incredible D-pad. What was the giant joystick that Nintendo had called? I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't seem fair. I should try playing this on a rolling rocker by LJN. What's the rolling rocker? Is that the seat that controls? You control the seat? No, I still haven't done my U-Force. Oh! Dang! Okay, this is cool. We almost had it. Progression. Progression. Yeah, I still want to beat Mario through the U-Force one day. When is the 24-hour stream from the September subs? It's going to be early February, and the reason it took so long is because I can't do a 24-hour stream in this house because it's so close to my kid's room that he can't really, I don't think he could sleep the whole night. But I'll be in a new house. So like second week of February, I'd say. Maybe we'll do it on Valentine's Day. Maybe we'll spend Valentine's Day together, chat. Yeah. My wife approved, dude. Me and my wife don't give a fuck about Valentine's Day. I should give a virtual tour of my new pad. I'd rather not, because I don't. Here's the. I'll give you a virtual tour of my stream room, but like the actual house itself, probably not, because you know. Here's the thing. There's some people that are really weird on the internet, and they want to like cut off your face and wear it to your birthday party. And I don't want people to, you know, find me. Plus, you know, it'd be gaudy to show off all the water features I'm installing. Shit. All of my 10 water features. What if they weren't it to my birthday party? Well, that'd actually be weirder, you know? I mean, you can understand why that's a little bit weirder, right? If they wear it to my birthday party. Hot tub stream? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm. Like, a pool and a hot tub seem expensive, is the thing. Like, I already gotta do, like, a whole backyard thing. Like, a pool and a hot tub seems really expensive. No, where to your birthday? Above ground pool? I don't think I'm allowed that. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed above ground pool. I don't have any water features. That's the shit. Yeah, I don't think we do an above ground pool because we already there's a pool, like we have like a clubhouse thing in the neighborhood that has a pool. So I mean, we're not just desperate for a pool. We'd want something like, you know, it'd have to be a lounge area. Yeah. Oh man. Community pools are the best, no cleanup. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to get some, because it gets pretty hot in the summer where we are. Yeah, and it gets super cold in the winter, so like having a hot tub could be worth it. Could be worth it. Cleaning a pool sucks. I have a. Listen, I birthed. Well, I didn't birth him, but I birthed a pool cleaner in about 5 years. You know what I mean? Indoor pools have always fascinated. Yeah, I don't got it like that, man. Yeah, I ain't got it like that. Yeah. Best of all worlds, making friends with a neighbor who has a pool with a hot tub. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like at some point you wanna be naked in your own hot tub, right? Can't really do that at a neighbor's house. I mean, you could, but like y'all would have a different type of neighbor relationship than I'm trying to have. 10K subs for an indoor pool? I feel like indoor pool is like reserved for like movie stars, you know what I mean? I don't think that's something many streamers would invest in. What if my neighbors are into? I'm not into that. Oh, why? What just happened there? Get one of those big jacuzzi bathtubs? No, we didn't have a bathtub. The only like bathtub we could get was this really weird, awkward one in like the middle of our bathroom. Hey, I didn't like it at all. Yeah. Your redneck aunt had a indoor pool and she lived in the middle of nowhere in a place that cost like 50 bucks. Yeah, I will say, we have a pretty nice shower. That's like the one thing I'm like really excited about. Yeah. But it was just like the generic shower that came with the home, which was cool. What the fuck, you live in Cali and don't have an inside pool? I know, man. I don't know if you heard, but Cali's kind of expensive to live in, dude. Truck bed and tarp is all the hot tub you need. You know what? All the more reason to buy one of them Tesla trucks. It's got a big ass bed. What the fuck am I doing right there? I guess I can calm down there for a second, right? Looks like I can calm down. Indoor pools are cool. I will totally agree with that. I've only ever seen one home that had an indoor pool. It was a friend of a friend. So I went to college with this kid who was from Aspen, and he had a friend. First of all, the biggest house I'd ever been in was my friend's house, and then he took me to one of his friend's house, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It had a golf simulator and a fucking indoor pool and a freaking movie theater, like multiple movie theaters. I don't know why I had multiple movie theaters. Like 3 kitchens, 4 fridges, all packed. This house was fucking insane. The most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And then, you know, me, who like, this is my freshman year of college, and up to that point, I had not been exposed to any sort of rich people life. Any sort of rich people life. My mind was just fucking blown. I was just like, I honestly, that might have been the moment that like radicalized me. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? All right. I don't know what to do there. Nacho bar. Yeah, man. It had everything. Not only just a pool, a fucking Olympic size pool, chat. Indoors. It was insane. On top of a hill, overlooking the city. It was the craziest house I've ever been in. Yeah. You dated a girl who was worth 25 million? It's fucking nuts. One of my college roommates owns a company that you all probably own a lot of their product. Because he makes the most popular like cornhole set and beer pong tables and things like that on Amazon. No. And he's worth a ton. And he always did really well in school too. And it was kind of funny because when we were in Vegas in August, I saw him. He came to visit us because he lives in LA, and I saw him, and he bought like all my drinks my senior year of college because He's a nice guy. He had dough and I didn't, right? And so I was so excited to like buy him a drink because I'm doing so well now. You know what I mean? I'm kicking ass, right? And we're sitting there and we're like low stakes gambling and we're talking and I'm like, oh, you know, how much did you guys do this year? And he's like, oh, well, you know, after the pandemic, a lot of people started buying a lot of things off Amazon to keep them entertained. So you're like 110 million. I was like, what the fuck? And it's like him and his buddy, both my friends from college. He was my roommate in college, and it was just like, so it was like mind blowing. I'm like super proud of him, and also just like, holy fuck. Anyway, I let him buy the drinks. Anyway, I'd let him buy the drinks. I was like, yeah, okay, you can buy the drinks. Your cousin's Rick Boogs? That's pretty fucking good. All right. Right, yeah. What did I drink? Top shelf? Always, man. Hendrix. I don't drink often enough to drink like crappy liquor. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't drink enough where that's worth it. Like I'm a pretty big lightweight now in my dad years, so you can get away with it. Get some GME and you'll be rich. Please tell me you're not, you know, just YOLOing into GME right now. Yeah. Well, he's not worth like 110 million, you know what I mean? That's just what their company sold. But it's just like he's doing pretty good. Yeah. GME's finished? Nah, I think it's gonna keep bouncing around. I need AMC to go up one more time, so. Yeah. I'll let Wealthfront decide for me. Techo Maz, thank you for that. Nice plug. Thank you. Climber Pro. Climber Pro, Tigor. Exclamation point, Wealthfront. Exclamation point, disclosure. Who is Jugs? GameStop? Yay. We already talked about Bitcoin. Those purple shells are pretty. Yeah, I like the purple shells a lot. They are pretty. Oh my god, this is hard. Did you move for your career advancement or personal choice to that sweet, sweet West Coast life? I just moved west because I kept chasing snow, and then I ended up in Lake Tahoe. And then once I started streaming full time, I moved from Lake Tahoe to Portland because we couldn't get good internet. And now I live outside of Lake Tahoe, where there's good internet, but not inside the lake. Yeah. In California side. Yeah, because we missed it. Oh my god, this is hard, man. Yeah, we live a lot closer to like all her family and stuff, which is good, but we don't get to see them as much, right? You know, like we were hoping to do like holidays and everything, but of course, you know, I don't know if you guys know about I'm gonna cry. Oh shit. It's difficult to live in a lake, the water gets everywhere. Yeah, the houseboat just wasn't working for me. Yeah. Yeah, my mom's got it right now. And my niece. Alright, what are we doing here? Like, what is the goal here? I think we jump on this twice is the goal. And then we shoot it. Is this going to be another 4-hour level? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this level's pretty tough. But, I mean, I haven't been on this level for 4 hours. I've only been on this level probably like a half hour. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. They're boosted, so I'm feeling pretty okay about it. Yeah, I think it's hurting my mom because we lost our grandpa last month to it. And then she kind of like doubled down her efforts, you know? And so I think it's just bothering her. And I also think she got it at Mahjong, which is bothering her. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Life. Oh, I feel like I want to jump over that. I didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people had to skip Christmas this year. It sucked. And, you know, everyone's all excited for Christmas plans and, like, you know, beginning of the month, everyone, yeah, it just sucked. When am I going to learn Mahjong? Dude, I kind of want to buy my mom one of those tables, man. I feel like she'd love it. Right? Yeah, it's just, you know, it just makes you nervous, but I think everything's gonna be fine, you know, she's doing okay right now. You have 600 plus hours of Yakuza games and you have no idea how to play Mahjong? All I know is that you're trying to like match tiles, right? More or less. Oh yeah, everything's gonna be fine. I'm not worried about it. It's just wild out there, yeah. No, not at all. At my dad, it probably annoys my dad, but a little bit, you know, because I'd say he's like the one that's going to be. I love my dad, but my dad's probably the one that's most susceptible to misinformation. And my dad also lives in the cut, you know, so he's gonna have very kind of, you know, one way. So I think it annoys him a little bit, but at the same time, my dad also knows that, like, you know, if he doesn't get his flu shot, if he doesn't get these, you know, doesn't get it, he's never seeing his fucking kid. He's never seeing his grandkids, so he sucks it up and doesn't say anything. And to my dad's credit, like, he's a lot different than he was 5 years ago. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd like to, Yeah, but I don't think he doesn't give me any shit about it. I think he just like I think he's, you know what I mean, like he's like hoops to jump through that he wouldn't jump through anyways. You know? Yeah. And I appreciate that about him, you know? Fuck, dude. Oh. Oh, the wrong one. Things you do for your kids? Yeah, I mean, if I was single, I'd probably be a little bit different. Did my dad encourage me to be a gamer? No, the opposite, dude. I wouldn't say he like hated video games, but he never played them at all. He never, ever played them. Never once. The one time he played them, he lost to Little Mac in Punch-Out. And it's a very distinct memory of me, and I remember just thinking to myself, like, I wanted him to play video games with me for so long, and then he played Punch-Out, and he got stomped by, not Little Mac, sorry, Glass Joe. And I just remember thinking, like, well, maybe I don't want to play video games with my dad. Oh my god, I have no idea what I was doing. What did my dad want me to become? I don't know. I think he always wanted me to become a coach, like a coach in sports. And I wanted to be a sportscaster. You know what I mean? That's what I wanted to be. I went originally what I went to college for was to be a sportscaster. But I'll say, like, my dad always supported, like, the fact that I was never gonna have, like, a normal job. That's what I would say. And I gotta give him mad dope credit props on that. You know what I mean? As much as it annoyed him, he let me figure it out. Yeah, and it worked out. So. Oh, what do I do there? I don't know what's going on. Yeah. The one thing my dad, and he still gives me shit about, is that I haven't finished college, which I don't really blame him for that. For that one, you know what I mean? Because, like, he thinks it's a really big waste of monies. Which he's not wrong. But yeah, even to this day, I think he really wishes I would finish college. Yeah, I think he'd really, really wish I'd finished college. No. I mean, he definitely contributed some, and also contributed a lot of money to my fund, you know. My goal is, chat, check this out. What my goal is, when my son turns 18, I'm gonna go back to school with him. No, I paid off all my student loans. Thank you. Thank you to the 5,195 subscribers. Yes. Yeah, when my son goes, I want to go when he goes, and I'm just going to move in with him. Right? Roomies? And then I'd finish. Poor kid. Goofy movie too? Yeah. Wasn't that a Rodney Dangerfield movie? Maybe, but, you know. Oh, college is not a waste of money for me. No, not even a little bit. I think that's the only thing is, like, you know, he wants the piece of paper because it meant more to him at the time. But college has given me a ton of shit. I mean, outside of just, like, the friendships that I made. No shit. I gotta throw it that way and then Outside of the friendships I made, I actually did learn a lot about life and people, and got exposed to a lot of other cultures. And I mean, I literally made the best friends that I'm ever gonna have in my life in college, in a lot of ways. I got laid a fucking shit ton. It was great. Yeah, it was fucking great. College is exactly what you made out of it. Even if you're not gonna use what you learned, there's tons of benefits to college, socially, in my opinion. Yes. I think there's two mistakes with it, is that you never get out of your major. You never get out of your major at all. You never explore something that's fun or something that you should learn about. You know what I mean? Like if you think one way, you should take a class that thinks a different way. And you'll learn something. Doesn't mean you'll change the way you think, but you're gonna learn a lot. You'll at least understand why people don't think that way, you know, which is really, really helpful. Yeah. College is free there, so there's no downside to it, really. Yeah, don't get me started on that one, dude. Yeah. Did I meet my wife in college? No, I met my wife after I dropped out of college and moved to Lake Tahoe to snowboard. I met her after being here for 2 years. Being in Tahoe for 2 years-ish, I think. Maybe it was a little bit over a year. And I met her because I made out with her roommate the week before. Next week I met Gina, and that was the last time. That was it. That was literally it. Well, I mean, I think your problem. I think the problem is that people think college is exclusively about getting a job, or college is exclusively about using your degree to get a job. I think there's so many more things that you're getting exposed to. Just like, I mean, not to sound stupid or not to sound corny, but the best way to get jobs is to know people, and the best way to know people is to be at a place with a lot of people, right? Like, you may not, your connection, you know, maybe your friend's dad owns the company that has your major, blah, 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 blah. There's tons of different things that'll happen. You know what I mean? You mean kiss ass? I don't know, being friends with people isn't kissing ass. Big difference, you know? Yeah. But I mean, kind of. People like working with people they like. Yeah. Yeah, and you can learn it's about learning to be around people. Yeah. I don't know. But that's just my opinion on it. Other people can have other opinions on it, and I don't think you're wrong. Fuck this stupid shell. The shell needs to die. They need a shell killer over here so the shell doesn't come back and hit this on-off switch. Damn it. For engineering, the degree is important? Yeah, I mean, being a doctor, the degree is important too, but like, there's a lot of jobs where it's not that important, you know? Whereas networking is super important. Can I tell you the other real reason to college is awesome in my opinion, chat? It's your last chance to really fuck off, dude. After that, shit gets way more serious. Take advantage of it, man. Like, because after that, it's just like, it's fucking... You just don't get to fuck off much anymore, you know what I mean? And life is, at the end of the day, more about the memories and fun you had than it is about the money you've made. Adulthood fucking sucks compared to college. Adulthood is like all the benefits of childhood with none of the responsibilities of adulthood. You get like the best of both worlds. Yeah, I don't know. You never went to college, so you're 34 and still fucking around? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, God. Politicians get jobs through networking? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they also call it campaigning. But yeah, I mean, like, that's totally... I mean, it's just how it is. I mean, that's totally how it is. How are you supposed to hire someone you don't know? You have to meet him at some point. What's going on, games? Some of us had... Yeah. I just had a lot of fun in college. As a dropout who doesn't use his degree, well, you know what? It's kind of weird. Wouldn't use his degree. It's kind of weird though, because like I was going for sportscasting, and now all of a sudden, because I play video games, now I'm doing NFL games and a fucking NFL podcast with Ryan Shazier, and kind of getting to live out that childhood dream anyway, which is fucking weird. Yeah. The problem with college is that it fucking costs money. We should just give it away for free and let people figure it out. Like, that's the downside, right? It's the debt. There's not much other downside. Yeah. That's the downside. It's so fucking expensive. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'd agree with that one. Yeah, I don't know if I'd agree with that one. Yeah, I wanna live in a world where a kid spends more money on beer in 1 year than he does on school. Does he like what he does? Yeah, man. I mean, he makes fun products for people to have fun with. Like, he basically makes party products. It's great. And he's kind of done that ever since college, which was awesome. He's kind of started in college, yeah. Go Sports. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. Like, Go Sports and Go Pong, beer pong tables, and they make things like, and they make like cornhole and ladder golf and washer sets and things like that. Yard games. My friend lived next to USC. USC is a really weird campus. There's no bars there. And I wouldn't say it's in like the top place. It's so beautiful. I had a lot of fun at USC the one time I got to go. What's my favorite lawn game? What do you mean, a game like lawnmower simulator? Oh, like an outside door game? I don't know. I like washers a lot. I like washers more than sandbags, personally. It's tough. Opportunity to open a bar? I think land would probably be pretty expensive. I don't want to open a bar either. Anyone who's ever worked in a bar doesn't want to own a bar. Oh. No! Kyle can use a sports bar. Everyone went to Chevy's to watch the Super Bowl. How is casinos, dude? What do you mean? Also, I don't think Chevy's exists anymore. I think the whole... Didn't the whole corporation... fold? I don't know, the one in Tahoe, I don't think's there anymore. Opportunity aroused, so you're taking it? Yeah, fuck that. You're opening a bar, been bartending for 15 years? I can imagine doing that again. I hated it. That was definitely my least favorite job I ever had. Was working in a restaurant. People are mean. There's very few jobs that degrade your humanity. I don't know. I'll probably have to do it again one day. This job's not going to last forever, right? And I really have no other discernible skills as an adult. Spent my 20s snowboarding, my 30s playing video games here. I haven't exactly acquired the life skills that are going to scream nice job once this is over, chat. This is it. Chat. Gastropubs. That's the thought thing, though. Commentator, event manager, fundraiser. Yeah, but listen, then I gotta work for someone. Gotta save enough to retire. Hey, who knows? Have I told you about Twitch Prime lately? Dude, I want the end of this level, chat. How long do you guys think the first run of this is going to take? 6 hours? Because I don't even remember some of the levels we played, I feel like. Oh, come on. Crunchy, thank you so much for 7 months. Per Gunner, thank you. You don't have Prime, sorry? Yo, even better than Prime, man. Listen, Per Gunner, I just say that Prime's really good to me. You though, you're a baller. With the tier 1? Listen, I appreciate it. Shh, don't tell anyone though. Fuck. Shh. Okay, we're good. What did I want to do there? What is going on? All right, so we throw it, we spin, and then we just kick it, right? Like we just kick it. Why does it do that fade? That was it, man. Oh, that was it, baby. I thought that was the one too. All right, let's get some power of positivity. Can we please spam some emotes in chat? We're getting close to the clear. We're getting close to the clear right now. Can we please spam it? Fuck. Not Pooh died, you bastard. Not that emote. Yeah, not that fucking emote, you dick. Oh, I need to trade out my Christmas emote. I totally forgot about that. No! Damn it! Child, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Dang, I thought that was it. Do I want some hot dog? Yeah, I ate some hot dog. I mean, I'd take some bread. Yo, Bard, I hope everything's going. How do I subjugate myself to this stress? Dude, I think role-playing is stressful. This is easy. You just play it until you beat it, you know? I love this shit. I think what you do is way harder, in my opinion. Oh, why did I change? I changed. Does the stash die if we beat this level? Do we shave the stash? Dude, I gotta shave the stash anyway just because it's not a look. What if I never beat it? Oh, I'll beat it. There's no such thing as a Mario level I can't beat that can be done by humans. Yeah. Oh, it's like, I've just been doing these for so long. Really, what you gotta do is you just gotta like, you just gotta get your ass kicked by one fucking level, you know what I mean? Like, one level. Like, I had a level that took me 100 hours once. And then after that, everything just seems easy. Except for that. I wish we had a, like something that killed that shell on that side. That'd be a small little fix that I think would go a long way. Maybe they'll do a patched version. 'Cause, yeah, you gotta save a little bit over. Rule Lane, thank you so much. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I love this. I don't know. I don't want to beat a video game. I want to like overcome it. Rutile, thank you so much. What took 100 hours? This level called, do you want to see it? It was right when I first started playing Kaiso. It would only take, like, don't get me wrong, it's a really hard level, but it wouldn't take me 100 hours now. It's just like, it was a level that I had to kind of like cut my teeth on. Yeah. Val's Airspace, yeah. It was Val's Airspace. Here, I'll show you. Val's airspace. I'm just giving my time a little. I'll give my thumb a little time. You know what I mean? What is this? What is this fucking commercial they're playing? I don't know what that commercial was, but it's not one I wanted. All right, hold on. You guys didn't see it, luckily for you. Look at
Wait, you don't eat in Canada? I think you should definitely want to eat it with tomato soup.
Talking about grilled cheese for the record.
Hello, sweetie. Is that what you're into?
Yeah, so this is, chat, this one was a lot like, I got to the last jump on this one at about 25 hours, and then I spent 75 hours trying this last jump.
I like the O-face.
And the worst part is, I would get it in practice like 10, 15, 20 times in a row. Yeah. Half of this shit you can't even do in Mario Maker anymore. Yeah, they patched it out. It like doesn't even look that hard compared to what we're doing now. That jump's actually really hard. This looks crazy. What are you talking about? It doesn't look 100 hours crazy is what I'll say. This jump though, I couldn't get this jump for so long.
Oh my god. Utah!
Too loud. What was I doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, we're done.
I was so happy to be done. Chat, this is also the level that took me from like the first time I started hitting over 1,000 viewers. I haven't grown since. I've always just been there ever since. I just need to play another level for 100 hours and I'll be at 2,000.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so
What's ever
happy
happened to my
I never have to
Pikachu
do
chair?
that
Dude,
ever
that's just a
again.
Mario Brothers towel and a Pikachu hat.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't even have the game on here. I can't even do it. Look at this. Oh,
I had just
shit.
become a
Look at the
partner.
fucking
Oh, there's
chat,
Carl
bro.
in there. Butt Knuckle, he's still here.
I'm so happy.
Damien still
I'm
here.
so
Jakku's still
happy.
here.
Oh god, I'm so happy to be
That's actually
done.
kind of cool to see. Cheese
I'm
Master
so
still here.
happy.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Oh. That was the level that took me 100 hours. Oh, those were the days. Oh, what? You bitch. Why did that happen? Yeah, it was like the only thing I played for like the whole month. The glory hole days, it was a cool time. Not as happy as 799 clear. That was more relief, you know, where 799 was more pride, I would say. That one was more relief because it was like the level, like I'd say the same thing happened on the level yesterday that happened on the Val's airspace. Where I just like was dumb. I was just doing stupid things to prevent me from winning. Unksvef, yeah. Well, not as long as Chain Chop Braden, nowhere near. Lots of people have gone over 100 hours. I mean, Ailstream's done multiple levels over 100 hours at this point. Oh, come on. Is this easier than Thumb Shredder? The whole game? The whole game, no, but like individually each level, probably. Yeah, and also like once you play Thumb Shredder, things like that are just easier, you know? Like once you do something like that, it's just easier to do. Yeah. Thumb Shredder was great. Yeah, Thumb Shredder is one of my favorite ones. Oh my god. Bitch, man. You wish more people played Sheffy too? It's just so hard. I get it. It's the same thing. I don't think a lot of people are going to play this one either because it's just so hard. And shell jump levels hurt a lot of people's hands, man. Yeah. People want to make content, and sitting on one level for days is not content for a lot of people. I don't feel that way. Oh, shit! I'm in there. I'm in there. Don't go back to the beginning.
I had the worst week of my life 2 weeks ago and you helped me maintain my sanity. Thank you, GPB.
We're in there. Oh, shit. How long is this level? How long is this level? You have to carry a lot of conversation when you're grinding things. Love the sash. I didn't get the moon. I don't think I need the moons for full completions. I think the moons were just for that. Do I miss Dram 1 2 grinding? Fuck no, dude. Dram 1, yeah, but not Dram 2. Dram 2 was exhausting. Lucius, thank you so much. Thanks for the hot dogs. Oh shit, I fucked up. Yeah, you get a lot of time to like talk with chat, I like. That's one thing I like about it. Oh, it's tough. Okay. I don't want to throw it up. You need to get a throwback stream where I go back to some of the older hacks. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I mean, like, what older hacks? What's wrong with Dram 2? The game itself is really good. The speedrun, though, is incredibly exhausting. What happens here? All right, hold on. Do I want to throw that up? Do I want to throw this up? Like, what do I want to do? I don't know. No, I'd love to. I need to get way better at Grand Poo World 1 to do a trilogy run of them. Is that Derek Hughes talk? I'd really like to see that, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I grab it and then bounce off of it, kick it left. Like, I think that might work. That arrow is a little confusing though, right? Isn't that arrow just a little strange? How much snow do we have on the ground? Tahoe's got like 10 feet. Not like that. Kick it up though. Why would I kick it up? Yeah, that's what I don't get. Why would I kick it up? You know what I mean? I wish it was 75 here. Am I excited for Grand Poo World 3? Yeah, I'm excited. Any news on the project? Don't need any. When there's a, you know what? When there's a release date, you all will make sure I know. Maybe Barb will do another fun like puzzle for us, another small little mini puzzle to announce the release date. Yeah. But no, I don't know anything about it. You guys know way more about it than I do. Been a little burnt out lately. I've been working on it for a while. Chat annoys him about it. Got a lot of people in chat. You got to remember, he's got a lot of people in chat. It's a lot, you know. And I don't know if you guys know this, but Barb works really fucking hard in general. The man deserves a deep, awesome, amazing, ridiculous vacation. All inclusive, all expenses paid, stupid fucking great room, you know. So yeah, I could understand why the project was that. Yeah, dude, he crushes it, man. Sorry, he streams more than I'm awake every day. Yeah, he's a monster. So yeah, I wouldn't blame him if he's a little burnt on that project or anything else. You know what I mean? God knows I've gotten burnt. But yeah, I mean, it's just I think it's exhausting when. It's also, I feel like there's a lot of pressure on it. Yeah, I also just feel like it's a whole lot of pressure on that particular game at this point, you know? Oh, come on, man. Like Half-Life 3? Yeah. It's a lot. And you know, he's a perfectionist. Come on. Also, you guys pick on him, man. You guys rile him up on purpose. His chat riles him up on purpose, you know? Oh, I don't blame people for asking. They're curious. I mean, it's a good thing. It's better than nobody asking. Well, that was cool. I didn't know I could do that. It doesn't make it any less annoying. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. He loves you guys for that? You keep telling yourself. You keep telling yourself that. Kind of a heavy question, but when you had her accident, everything seemed really grim in your life. What kept me going? What was the light at the end of the tunnel? You assume Lady Poop? Yeah, mostly her. She was so amazing with it. You know, you just kind of pledged my undying love and loyalty to her. But I mean, it sucked. Yeah, it sucked for a long time, but I don't know. You just, like, what other choice do you have? Like, you just gotta kind of just, life changes, right? Listen. One thing I can promise you is everybody in here is going to go through like a drastic thing in their life. Loved one dying, you know, an injury, like blah, blah, blah. It's something we're all going to have, something that changes your life, you know, immediately. A panini, this pandemic, something, you know, we all go through something. And that's just how it is. That's just how it be. I don't know if I did any of that right. Yeah, you really just don't have a choice. I mean, what's your other choice? You know what I mean? Yeah, what's your other fucking choice? Not. Oh, I don't get that spot. You think I want to land on it first? Wife wants to know how my neck doing after the surgery. Fine. Absolutely fine. Just a gnarly scar, but chicks dig scars, right? That's why she's asking. Tell her thank you. I appreciate it. Hero. Thank you, Big Mac Cakes. Thank you, KP, for those bits as well. I had a cyst explode in my neck. So I had like a big giant, like, ball on my neck. I didn't get a neck dick. It was more of a neck ball. It looked like a big red half a golf ball. There's probably a VOD of it somewhere where it's still showing. I tried to like block it out though. Like I was covering it for like a month. It was really bad. Yeah, it was super bad. I don't know what I'm doing there, chat. I looked like a ball chin. It wasn't on my chin, it was on my neck. Huh. Huh. All right, hear me out, chat. I'm going to analyze this. We're going to throw this shell up, right? It's going to come back down, and then we're going to kick it that way. Okay, and then it's going to go over here somewhere around like that vicinity after it smashes off that wall. And then we're going to land on this one. We're going to throw this one up and then catch it. catch it, I think. I need a thick blue marker so it looks like play-by-plays. Is this... Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Like that? Like that? That type of marker? That's better? Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah. So, and then after that, so we're going to throw this one up right there, and then we're going to land on the other one in a spin jump right there, is what I think is going to happen. Right? Oh shit, I needed to catch that second one. You bitch. Oh my god. Oh, we got it twice in a row. We got a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. I did what I could with the available information. Oh. Dude, where's Ninja Chris? Aren't we? I'm ready for Ninja Chris to. He's coloring in a bunch of new emotes for me. Like, we're about to have a ton new emotes, chat. Like 60 new emotes. This bassist must be tired from slapping the bass so hard. I don't have bass in my headphones. Oh man. Any redesigns are completely new? I guess I could show you. You want to see? Listen, chat, I'm literally trying to fill time to let my thumbs rest. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. I gotta let my thumbs rest. My thumbs need rest. That's like what I learned yesterday is if I overdo it, I'm not gonna be able to play as long. This is a very thumb demanding hack. It demands the thumbs. Hold on. Messages. Ninja Chris. All right, right here. So like, this is what they're gonna, the old one, the new one. Old one, ooh, new one. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, I like that one. Gift bomb staying the same. That's changing a little bit. GG, like where that's going. Trash can, garbage. Emote. Kobe, I like the Kobe one. Oh, look at that. Look at the sass on the mic drop. Yeah. The new Yata. Oh, I think that's going to be cute. New Rage. Then we got like Pukek. Oh, beautiful. Who Cringe. Who Hype. Oh, the train's adorable. Little combo. Who Tired. Oh, that one's going to be work. Who Stuck. That one's cute, actually. Who Fire Mario. This is going to go with Pew 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 Pew, by the way. The RNG. I like where that one is. Who Lurk. That one's good. Hmm. Who raid? Oh, that one's really good. Yeah, they're gonna be dope. Bukak's a work of art. We should just leave them all black and white. Yeah, those are good. I'm really excited about them. My hands. My hands. My hands. And actually, that reminds me. You know what? I'm gonna send him a message because I gotta pay him. I gotta pay him before the end of the year. Yeah. You hope I'm paying a buttload for them? I pay more than the average. Definitely. It's really weird how cheap emotes are. It's kind of a shame how cheap emotes are. But he could also not ever be raising his prices on me because he knows I'm gonna tip him really high anyway. So that could be part of the reason. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh shit. He doesn't understand it. I've had the same emote artist for years, and he also does like Dr. Disrespect emotes. You know what I mean? So he knows his worth. Yeah, he knows his worth. Yeah, I've had the same guy pretty much my whole career, except, you know, I've had some emotes like drawn by like viewers and stuff that have been really great that I love. Like, we're not redoing any of the Splunky emotes because a viewer did those and they're so good. Shit! Gotta get those business expenses in now, exactly. No! We know I play more than average. I pay fair wages. Oh, bitch. You just prefer to be paid exposure? Yeah, guys, I just paid him an exposure. Did you guys not just see all that exposure he got? Yeah, come on. Enjoy his exposure. You want some exposure? Landlords take exposure when the rent's due? Yeah, of course. I would never pay anyone an exposure. Oh, fuck me in the dick. Is this the hack that killed my thumbs yesterday? Yeah, but we're past the level that was really wearing me out. These levels aren't too bad. Like, because we're switching buttons a lot on motor skills levels, they're not too bad for me because we're moving our hands a lot. When we're just like climbing and shell jumping and full jumping the whole time, it can get exhausting. Yeah, it can get really exhausting. That one level was very similar to like Thumb Shredder in some ways, you know what I mean? It was like a mini Thumb Shredder, honestly. Bitch, dude. No, I would never pay anyone an exposure. Can't wait to see this on YouTube in a couple weeks. Dude, we're far behind on hacks, honestly. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Exposure's kind of like NFTs? No. Very different. Your son jumped on the keyboard? Your son jumped on the keyboard? How old's your kid? Yes, there's a lot of those videos, Alana. I mean, if he played the keyboard like a piano, my kid does that sometimes. I like it. There's so much I love about it. The reason I don't play a ton of Mario Multiverse is I'm going to run out of levels. Shit. Damn it. The physics, I get more used to the physics, but it was made to be a SMB1, like, basically Mario Maker for SMB1. That's why it was made like that. And it's not until they invited little shits like me into it where we've annoyed them about making it more modern. You know what I mean? No. Nintendo would love to DMCA it. I'm sure if they could figure out where and how, they would. But, you know, Sham God Santa, that's part of the reason why it's so secretive. Whoa! Yeah, I don't know what their plan is with it. I'm just gonna use it as much as I can. Is a fan during a photo ever given you a reach around, either intentionally or on accident? No, I've never been. I don't know, maybe Alana once. She'd be the only one that would try that, probably. And you know what? I'd let her, honestly. She's such a mega fan, I would let her. Yeah. Do I ever think I'll come to Boston for speedrun sessions? Dude, I hope to go to pretty much every major city at some point. What the fuck was that? No, everyone's been... I've never had anyone be weird. Come on! Sengoku, get my boy Defy in. Defy, what day we... What's your schedule like this week, Defy? So we can play some, games, you know? Some Mario Party. No, we beat that one. We beat it yesterday. I was being an idiot yesterday. Yeah, I was being an absolute idiot yesterday with that. Why are you not picking it up? Pick up the goddamn block. The only speedrun sessions I'll even talk about is I want to do Portland March 10th. That's the only one I want to talk about. And the reason I want to do that is it'll be literally 2-year anniversary since we canceled Portland speedrun sessions for the pandemic. The next day the NBA shut down, and we've been in the house ever since. That's the one I want to do. If I tried being nicer to it, it's being a butt face, dude. Why is the Koopa being a dickhead? Thursday? Alright, I'm gonna try to make Thursday happen. Give it a compliment, it'll be nicer. Hey! Hey, buddy! Hey, little blue brick. Hey! Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Listen, I know that was an accident, but what I want you to do is I want you to let me pick you up, and I can throw you off that green wall. This level looks so frustrating. It's just hard. Hard game, hard, man. How does that even happen? Listen. I need to pick you up, okay? I need to pick you up. And then I'm going to launch you over there. Right there. Just like that. Pick you up, launch you into there. And then boom, I'm going to spin all around. And then we're going to win. Okay? And then I'm going to come over there. Hey, little blue block. Hey, buddy. Hey. How is this happening? How was I picking it up before? Like, I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Ore Collector, thank you for 50 months. I greatly appreciate it. It's a long ass time. James, this is the game I'm playing on every speedrun sessions from here on out, so get used to it. Am I using a what overlay? Am I using a drawing overlay only for the excuse to draw penises on stream? What? What are you talking about? I'm trying to give you John Madden, Troy Aikman, you know, Tony Romo, like, I'm trying to make the gameplay better, easier to understand for people. I'm trying to improve the stream. And you accuse me, games? Of drawing penises? I have no idea what you're talking about. Listen, if you're seeing penises, games, maybe you got dicks on the mind, all right? I don't know what you're doing, what things you love, you know. But maybe that's what's happening. Maybe you need to go on a nice, maybe you need some self-attention. You know? Are you not getting enough love at home? Yeah. It's like when you're at the shrink. Is this a butterfly or a dick? What do you see here? There we go. Oh. we're going to, I wish I could pause the replay. We're going to throw this shell. Oh, man. I really wish I could pause the replay. I want to see that one more time. Sorry. What did you just do, game? We're going to throw it and then jump and then. Okay, okay. I got this. I got this. We good. We good. We're good. We're good. You thought this was a family-friendly stream? It is. What's not family-friendly about it? Did you not see that family-friendly game of Family Feud we did the other day? The NFL just announced John Madden died? No. For real? No, dude. Oh, damn. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Yes, like they've been doing yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. They've been doing like on Thursday Night Football though, for you guys who watch Thursday Night Football with me, they've been leading up to they have this John Madden documentary. I think it just came out a couple days ago. I think it came out on Christmas Day, yeah. And they've been having all these like interviews with people and Madden together and them talking about like how Madden impacted their lives, and some of them like worked for Madden and some of them played Madden and things like that. And it's been really, really fun to watch. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, dude. He's a legend, man. A legend, not just in football and not just in broadcasting, but he's a legend in gaming, man. I mean, it's really crazy. He's a legend in gaming. His name is synonymous with football video games. You know what I mean? His name is football video game. Which is very crazy, you know what I mean? Ugh. This fucking sucks, dude. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay. It just sucks. Yeah. You're not American, you know nothing about football, but you know who John Madden is? Yeah, dude, he's one of those guys that's like, his influence is bigger. Like, he's like, you know, it's like the way Tony Hawk is for skateboarding games. Madden is football video games. Really crazy. Oh, rip to him, man. Lived a full life, though, dude. That dude lived a full life. Yeah. Got to do a lot of cool shit, man. Yeah. And he popularized the turducken. Oh, damn it! Oh, he's 85, you know. We were right there. Yeah, man. We got some progress.
I always used to tell my players that we are here to win. And you know what, Al? When you don't win, you lose.
He had some really funny, great quotes. I tell you right now, one of the worst parts about streaming is learning about news live on stream. Yeah. Shit. Shit. N0 Canada, thank you again. Ford Collector, thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate everyone. We're at 5,205 subscribers. You don't get to react and process naturally? No, I mean I'll have a moment after stream. It's really, I say it is really weird when someone who has like an impact on your life but you don't know them personally passes, you know what I mean? Some of them hit you differently, but yeah, this one hit me. Yeah. What's the biggest news that I heard about on stream? Oh, the insurrection. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was wild. Streaming during that was just wild. Yeah. No, I wasn't streaming Kobe. I do remember exactly where I was at when I heard about Kobe's news, yeah. I was watching an NBA game when it happened. Oh. Well, we found the one. We found the guy. We found the one guy in chat who was there. Yeah, we found the one guy in chat who was there. Notice how nobody was even talking about it outside of the type of news it was. Complete with a misspelling, yeah, exactly. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it is wild though. Like that is a wild thing about streaming. And also just like living on the West Coast in general is that sometimes really big stuff happens before you even wake up. Shit. Axis Nick, thank you so much. East Coast gets it when something happens in Asia or Europe overnight. Yeah, I guess like I'm up late enough for a lot of that stuff though. Yeah, so. Like I even wake up like even just like the stock market, I wake up and it's like, yeah, it's like already gone crazy. Yeah, I'm in California. Like I ain't waking up early for that shit. Silkies, thank you so much for 14 months. I really appreciate it. Lone Samson, thank you for 21 months of Prime. The long ass time for Prime. Thanks for all the hard work. Thank you for watching. I just really appreciate it. You guys do more for me than I do for you. I can promise you that. I'm just helping you kill some fucking time, dude. Oh, come on! This part is so weird. Oh shit, I just unplugged my controller. I know, I'm sad. Very, very, very sad. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? You do more for me than I do for you. Your sub is... I really appreciate it. Am I a full-time streamer? Yes, I've been a full-time streamer for 5 years. It's my job. Well, I'm streaming YouTube, and, you know, porn, OnlyFans, things like that. You know what I mean? Selling you HelloFresh. Fuck. Full-time streamer, part-time lingerie model. Yeah, I mean it's a tough gig. Foot model. We can't forget about my foot modeling. Hand modeling's out after this hack. Damn. Top dong activist. Yeah, we can't forget about that. You're right. Top dong activist. Is only feet a thing? Why wouldn't you just put that on OnlyFans? I feel like you're just splitting your market. Yeah, my thumb's too beefy for the hand modeling. You thought my wife did the foot modeling? Dude, after seeing how many people liked that picture, I was like, yo, babe. What do you think? Get pedicures every week, you know, really take care of them bunions and start flinging them out there for strangers on the internet. Do I ever get a manicure after a tough stream? My wife takes care of my hands. Like once a week, she cuts my cuticles and everything, you know, because panini, so we ain't going anywhere. No, what was no, no, come on, I can't react that fast. I can't react that fast. There's so much going on. Oh, man. All right. So there's like, what was behind that? Yeah, what was behind that? And then that guy, and then there'll be another shell, and then we'll do something with that fucking shell too. Oh. All right. Will I stream as long as you will watch, or will I retire at some point? I mean, I don't think anyone's ever gonna retire from streaming. Like, cause like, what would I do? You know what I mean? Games are also my favorite thing. Like, this is what I do anyway. I don't know if anyone's ever gonna retire from streaming, honestly. I think I'll just stream less at some point, but I don't think I'm ever gonna just retire. Now, if you guys just, you know, nobody was watching me, I might go back to just streaming, or, you know, just playing video games without chat, but this is my first time playing through this hack, yeah. And yeah, I want to do a speed run later this week of it. It's gonna take some prep. You could probably do this with your eyes closed, but you don't want to. I know you could, man, but I appreciate you not making me look bad. Yeah, I really appreciate that, you know, keep me looking good. Do you talk to yourself when you just play video games, or is this purely a streaming thing? I don't really talk to myself, I talk to you guys now. No, when I'm off stream, I'm honestly pretty fucking quiet at this point, because I talk so much on stream that I kind of get a little, like, burnt out, I guess, of just, like, speaking and my brain being on. Like, honestly, after stream, I just, like, a lot of times I just want to, like, watch TikTok and like have like the dumbest content show up, you know what I mean? Like stupid stuff. Wish Vine was still a thing. Oh, come on. I love grandma streamers, man. Kidding me? I love grandma streamers. Yeah. The Skyrim lady. Apparently there's a WoW grandma. You guys ever seen the Santa Claus guy who streams? What's my progress on the Sonic hack? Super done. Yeah. I'm not speedrunning the Sonic hack anymore. No, it's fun, but I got over it. When I first got started with streaming, dude, I was just bored. I was in recovery, and I was just super bored and had nothing to do. And then it just became more of a habit, a way to, like, keep my attention. And then, I don't know, then I started feeling like I was actually pretty good at it. And I felt like the people that were watching me were having a really great time. And I was slowly growing, and I thought I was doing something good. And Mario Maker came out, and Cheese Master gave me a Penga level. Oh! Yeah, and then Cheese Master gave me Kaiso, the Penga level, and I beat it. And then I played a lot of Penga levels, and I kept beating him. And I started to get some attention, and yeah, and that was it. And I spent 100 hours on the level. We already went through that. That's funny. There's like a grandma that did like a Skyrim video every day for years and years and years. P-break didn't break me, it made me. The P-break was the first time like me and Mitch kind of, you know, got to know each other, and Jakku. No, come on. Oh, dude. Should you talk to yourself when you don't have anyone watching the stream? Oh yeah, you should absolutely talk to yourself. I mean, even now, it's not like chat moves so fast that I always have something to talk about. There's times where I'll do a whole death and I look back and chat's exactly the same as it was, you know? Even now, you still gotta kind of create conversation. Can I tell you the real big thing about it? It's really just, you don't want to have silence time. And sometimes what you want to do is you really just want to overextend like a sentence you're talking about, give you time to really get in a lot of gameplay without having to look back at chat. And that can be like through over-explaining or just doing kind of a run-on meaningless sentence where you talk about a lot of things that people, you know, you think, people think you're making a point, but really you're just saying the same fucking thing over and over and over and over again. By expressing yourself constantly. Using your hands is good too in between deaths. And that way you don't have to like look back and you can really get a lot of gameplay in before the viewer or anyone realizes that you haven't really been paying attention to them for the last like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes, however long it takes for you to do that. But the real key to it, and it's really hard, is you kind of just got to keep talking, even though you're really not saying anything at all. You know, you just kind of keep expressing yourself and keep going over and over and over again. Yeah. I would just say, especially when you're starting out, anything you're thinking of, you should say out loud. Especially if it's relevant to the game or anything. It's just hard. Starting off hard, you know what I mean? Right, Retro? That's what I thought, yeah. Within reason, yeah. I mean, unless what you're thinking of is like, you know, an assist or a obit. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say, you know, fuck me in the cock dick sometimes, you know what I mean? Because that's the, you know, the way the mild rage spits out. Come on, dude. Yeah, just thinking out loud is really the key, though. You know what I mean? Especially if you can explain, like, you know, like if you're playing like an RTS game, you know, like Command and Conquer, I'll use that as like a shitty example, you know what I mean? Explaining why you're about to do each move out loud. Like, I'm gonna do this because this, I'm gonna do this because that, I'm gonna do this because this. And even me, I think like one of my biggest problems, I think for me, is when I get into a new game, and you guys can probably back me up on this, when I get into a new game and I'm having a lot of fun, I tend to like hyper focus on the game and forget, like, I get in my own little world. And I wish even I did a better job of, you know, expressing like why I'm doing this in Babble or something, you know? Yeah. Your mom loves it? Tell her I said, sup, girl? Oh, come on. Shitakni, thank you for 58 months. Come on. At least in GTA, you were talking to people in game. Ugh. GTA, though, like, you never talk to chat, and chat doesn't talk to you. Chat talks about you, which I kind of hated. Why do I think XQC is so extremely successful? We actually talked about this in the beginning of the stream, but there's a multitude of reasons. One of which is just the fact that he streams 20-hour streams regularly. He's a monster. Yeah, and that's definitely one of the reasons. He's bilingual. He's a Jordan, like he's an habitual line stepper, but not in the ways that like cancel this man. You know what I mean? Like ways that are pretty fucking harmless. Yeah. He's emotional, yeah. Apologizes when he's wrong sometimes. Yeah, I get it. I think there's a lot of things to it. He also was in Overwatch League when it was at its peak, you know? Had a pretty famous exit from it. And he's handsome, that also helps. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I get views. Everyone wants that good D. That has a multitude of reasons. Yeah, he's a good gamer too, you know? Shit. I made him? Yeah, I don't think so. Why? Yeah, he's got more energy at a 20-hour stream than I got at a 5-hour stream. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Even though he shaded me for no reason. A YouTube video a few weeks back. Do I think I'll compete in Twitch Rivals again? Yeah, absolutely. I've been asked to one and just didn't do it. Oh. My voice is way better. Hey, chat, I need to take a quick break. I'm going to rest my thumbs. I need to get out. I need to just take a quick walk outside. Don't go anywhere. Absolutely stick with me. Yeah. Enjoy this. Yeah, I want to enjoy the snow. I'm gonna walk out in the snow. It's so hot in this room that walking outside helps me. Let B take over for a minute. He'll probably run back in here. Yeah, he'll probably run back in here anyway. I'm working. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I'll be right back. Whew. Wait, I need to pick another song after this one. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, come on. That was my fault. My son just pissed all over the couch. And I was like, well, I'm working. Did you just see my belly? Probably, man. I'm kind of flabby right now. Got a little, not like a dad bod, but like, gonna be a dad bod is what I'm rocking right now. Blaming my son for my accident. He blames our dog for his farts. No! Where'd I get that neon Triforce? It's just like 3 triangle lights from Walmart. I just stuck them together. Yeah, it's not that fancy. Poor Coco, she doesn't fart. 4 lights? Yeah, sorry, 4 lights. You get what I'm saying. And I got the art from Resi. She made me the art. Oh, chat. 5 lights? 6 lights? This is so hard. This whole hack's so hard. This hack's gonna look really cool, like back to back to back to back to back. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I was lucky. Resi sold me one of the prints. She only did a limited amount of prints, and oh balls. Yeah, but it's dope. I love that one. Hey, Resi still does a lot of Barb's emotes too. Old Man Gamer, thank you so much for 3 months. But yeah, it's a dope print. I really, really like it. Like really, really like it. It's gonna have a nice spot in my new room. Dude, picking up that block is weirdly like difficult. I don't know why it's so hard. Yes. I want to get I kind of just love the Triforce. Yeah, so that's why I wanted to put something up like that. Also, I was like trying to like, I was like, yo, I need to make a background for my stream because I'm not gonna have a green screen, right? I need to make a background for my stream. Wasn't a green screen here wasn't an option because we're just in a temporary situation, right? So I was like, well, what can I do? What's cheap and can make it look really good? And we already talked about this. RGB lights are cheap and they make it look really good, and it's super lazy. I was like, RGB lights, pair of shoes, you know, a different display every once in a while. Bada bing, bada boom. We got ourselves a background, baby. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why did I just yell? Sometimes you gotta, you know, yell. And also I have voice modulation issues that hurt my feelings. Oh my God, why can't I get this? Why can't I get that one fucking jump? Am I gonna have a green screen in the new house? Probably not for like regular gameplay anymore, honestly. I don't know why, but I just haven't, I've kind of been liking, you know, just no green screen. But I want to have like, okay, can I tell you my dream is to have like an automatic green screen that I can just pull in and out whenever I want, you know, like I can hit a button on my Elgato and it just, you know, pulls down or pulls up. That's what I'd really like. But I think I do want like a green screen corner area in my new room. Because I got a lot of space in my new room, so I could do something cool with that. What is happening there? The power of RGB compels you. The automatic green screen? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know anything about anything. That's my problem, chat. I don't know anything about anything. Damn it! Yeah, if I knew things about things, it'd be great, but I don't know anything about anything. Have I played any MMOs? EverQuest, the greatest of all the MMOs. And Star Wars, the first Star Wars game. What was the first? Galaxies? Star Wars Galaxies? Yeah, the first Star Wars game. But I didn't play that one for nearly as long as I played EverQuest. EverQuest was a good chunk of high school. Oh, get an Arduino and some motors and some pulleys and voila. Are the green screen circle things you hang on your chair not enough? Listen. I would have to manually pick it up and put it on my chair though, right? Like how classy would it be if instead of that, I just pressed a button, went into green screen mode, and started drawing on the screen like I'm in it? What's the coolest thing I did in EverQuest? Probably my favorite EverQuest moment was the first time they did like a live event in EverQuest, honestly, which is, I know it's kind of lame because people do, they have that all the time. There was this Halloween event that, you know, random monsters would pop up in like really common areas. And the whole, you know, the whole instance, well, they weren't called instance, zone. The whole zone would, you know, fight it, and then only one person got loot. So it was just like, who can loot it the fastest? Everyone would be like, let's roll on it, let's roll on it. And one motherfucker would be like, loot log, loot log. No, not a snarky comment. I didn't think it was a snarky comment. I don't want, what do I want to say? The next room I'm in for streaming is going to be the last room I'm in for streaming. And that's kind of crazy considering in the 5 years I've streamed in 6 rooms. Oh my goodness. What the fuck was that? Did I not press the button? Shit, I didn't press the button. Can I I need the software though, yeah. I don't want to use my arms like a present. This is a long level. Yeah, this is just a long level. Chat, speedrunning this game is gonna be fun. This might be what a lot of January is speedrunning this game. I kind of want to play Pokemon Arceus. Oh! That one annoyed me. Just make everything in my background chroma key. Yeah, but sometimes I want a background, and then there are other times, like Mario Maker is a game that I actually would prefer a green screen on. There's not a lot of them. Like, obviously retro games, I don't need one. Okay, so I don't want to throw it. I don't want to throw it. I need to just throw it up. I need to jump off the bullet bill and throw it up there. You know? What's Lumi? Luminescent. Fudge. Yeah, Luminescent is the game. Lumi's sick. It's a great speedrun. Whoops. You can't get tired of this music? Oh man, if we spend another hour and a half on this level, you might. Shit. Lumi is so good. Yeah, the Madden thing's sad. But also, dude was 85, lived a full life. You know what I mean? Had to do a lot of things a lot of people didn't. You know, you just gotta... That's life, man. Ah. Choking on a speedrun was a banger. Yo, Ari at Home makes absolute bangers. I want a CD of Ari at Home. Not a CD, because, you know, 2021, but you know what I mean. Like, I want an album of just, like, Ari at Home songs that are related to the stream. You should sell that. A vinyl, yes. You can do a mixtape? That's fine. Longest you've ever stuck around on a raid? Dude, he's so good. He's so incredibly good. Oh, what the hell just happened? This is tough. Yeah, it's tough. Woo! Rage. You introduced your wife to my YouTube channel. She asked a question, how do I manage to stay so calm? I don't know. I mean, it's just I've been playing a lot of levels for a long time, and I just know that sometimes it's just, whoa, how did I do that? Chad, did you just see that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? How did I throw it up and then re-grab it? And then I threw it up and re-grabbed it. I know they did. Oh no, never mind. I just didn't let go. Never mind. Never mind, it wasn't that cool. Don't put that in the YouTube video. Sorry. False alarm chat. Bitch. False alarm. Yep. You know what? At least I admitted it. At least I didn't go on like because I did something cool. Have I ever seen Timeline World? Is it a shell hack, Casper? January 25th, chat. I'm gonna get up like stupid early for the Celeste hack. Another really hard hack, but less shell focus. Like 9 a.m. Wow. I get up way before 9. Dude, I would kill to sleep until 9 a.m. I would literally murder a rodent to sleep till 9 a.m. Not like a cat or a dog or anything, but like a gerbil. Yeah. This trick will blow your mind. There's the clickbait title. Is there a line in the size of the rodent? No. Why don't I? What, sleep till 9 a.m.? Kid. Yeah, kid. What about chupacabras? No. Yeah, kid. Are gerbils waking you up or just fuck gerbils? I just don't respect them. Oh, why did I change so quick? I got, like, even so, like, my wife makes up probably more often with my kid than I do, you know? Actually, there's no probably about it. She wakes up significantly more often with the kid than I do. But it's still, like, even then, you're still waking up at, like, you know, 10 minutes afterwards. Chupacabra versus an alpaca? Well, for alpacas as dangerous as a chupacabra? All right, chat, let's do this. Chat, I need some power. I need the power of positivity here. All right. Is the timer for this level alone or all levels? All levels. Not just levels today, not. Shit! I definitely maybe got this. Yeah, can we just spam just do? Can we spam poo chat slane? Yeah, I need to get rid of the fuck. The Christmas emotes. The Christmas emotes are dead to me. Time to get good. It's hard, man. Whoops. You want to get the music out of your head? Think of Nyan Cat. I don't need to get this music out of my head. This music won't be stuck in my head. Unless this song is on TikTok, unless you have 3 seconds of a song on TikTok, it doesn't get stuck in my head anymore. It's horrible. I ain't never been with a baddie. She calls, so I had to do the tally. Right? If you know, you know. Is this my new favorite level? This level's really good. I don't dislike this level. I'm just not getting that. Did I ever move into a new house? No. Nope. Not yet. Oh, you bitch. No, I haven't moved into my new house though. What's my favorite level, like, ever, or on this game? I don't know, man. I don't even remember level 1 on this game. I mean, this game's taken a hot minute to do. You son of a bitch. Why would you do that? What a dick fucking move. The fence, that orange kills it. So I need to do like a normal shell, like a on the ground shell jump. And then we gotta be close, right? I mean, we gotta be close. This game's hard, man. You have so much faith in me that I'll beat this before YouTube Poo. I think I'll get it before him, but he'll probably do it in a faster time than me. Yeah, we gotta be close there just because, I mean, I don't even know if there's probably another section after this too, I would guess. Oh. Yeah, you let me know when it comes out. You watch YouTube and the Twitch? I really appreciate those are the true like champions. Why is that so hard? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, I appreciate it. All right. We're bouncing, we're spinning, we're bouncing, we're jumping. Bitch. What's going on, Hot Gatorade? That's a fucking great name, by the way. What's going on, Hot Gatorade? Oh, man. I'm gonna eat some of this hot dog, chat. I'm gonna take a bite of this hot dog. Alec. Man, YouTube poo's so much better. Karasix. The joke has been made. We hit the clicker 9 million times. Enjoy the glizzy. I don't know how hot dogs started being called glizzies, but it's like my favorite thing in the world. No, this year was pretty good, all in all. You know, this year I had some of the worst days and some of the best days. So, and we still alive, baby. Do I know if Barb's done this ROM hack? You should check his YouTube or stuff. I'm not his manager or nothing. But no, I don't think he has. Oh, we're in there. That was the end. I am his manager. Oh. All right. Is this it? This boss seems kind of weak for this level, honestly. Oh, bitch. I was like, wait a minute. This is me dying. There might be more bosses. Wangry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for rewarding the gameplay. Oh, wait, I can't see. Oh, shit, I can't see these guys. I can't see the background chat. Oh, shit, don't come up. Don't come up. Yeah, I can't see the background. I can't see where the ghosts are going. Oh, man, this is a level, dude. Bitch. YouTube ads are shorter than Twitch ads. They're all the same. All ads are ads. Why are they invisible to me? Because I'm playing on a CRT TV and the background is completely black for me. I take it back. It's not completely black. There's windows. Small little windows. Is that it? Is that the game? Yeah, no, that was kind of a weak boss for that. Let's be real. For the game this fucking hard. It didn't even have shells. Oh, I thought there was another level. GG's. Oh, congratulations, you won. Oh. Damn it. Did I win? Did I win? Advanced shells. Created by Kazuj, Pitas, Natsuri. I didn't say any of those, right? Testers. Theraper, Ale Games. Lots of testers. I like that. Timeline, Deco, Speedmaster. Thanks for playing. You're very welcome. Thank you for making this game. This game was incredible. I thought this game was fucking sweet, dude. Imagine dying in the credits. I like how the speed run. The speed run, you gotta get all the way out in the speed run. Oh man. Congratulations, dude. That was a game, chat. That was a fucking game. Now what? Now I let my hand rest for a day and we try to speedrun it? Right? That was a fucking game. GG's, man. That was one of the hardest hacks I've ever played. Yeah, that was one of the harder ones. Definitely up there in difficulty. Yeah, definitely up there in difficulty. Way up there. 9 out of 10 hack just for not thanking me. I'll give it 10 out of 10. I'll give it 10 out of 10. Oh. Oh, man. My hands are mangled and crippled now? They are pretty mangled and crippled now, yeah. Which one is the hardest hack I played? I don't know. You love to get takeout and miss the ending? It was really good, dude. Wait, hold on. Lumi time? I could do a Lumi run, but my hand's wrecked, dude. My hand is wrecked. Did I give any gifts? I was especially happy to, well, everything my son got. I don't even remember what the first level looked like, Chad. Do you? I feel like it's been so long. Oh, yeah. Dude, I totally forgot this. This is gonna be a hard ass speedrun, chat. But I think we should definitely speedrun it, right? You believe in me? Believe in me! Please believe in me! Shit. Just saw the escape room VOD on YouTube. Oh, I was hoping we'd make a video of that. Put one in chat for speedruns? No, it has. I mean, we're speedrunning it. It's definitely happening. You don't have to put one in chat. You can put -69. You can put 42. Is this music an F-Zero remix? I just wanted to see like what this level was and see if I remembered it. Yeah. Music is Mega Man X? Yeah. I knew that. A lot of this music's Mega Man in this game. Come on, buddy. Uh... There we go. Whew. This is fucking... This hack is gonna be gnarly, but when we get good at it, I feel like when we get good at it, it's gonna look really cool. Right? Tried Kaiso once and got wrecked. How did this one work? I remember not knowing what to do there. Oh yeah, that's what I do. Hi. Shell tricks are always cool, right? I just feel like they always look cool. Nerdy Legend, thank you for 14 months. Kaiso Kindergarten's hard. For a learning hack, Kaiso Kindergarten's really hard. At the same time, I think Kaiso Kindergarten like really like makes you ready for Kaiso, honestly. Like the regrab level though in Kaiso Kindergarten is really fucking hard. Come on. Those regrabs make you appreciate the stream that much more. Oh my god. You don't know what a regrab is? Okay, so a regrab... okay, Mario has 2 fall speeds, right? He has 2 fall speeds. When you hold jump, he falls a lot slower. So this is Mario holding jump, and this is Mario letting go of jump. He actually falls at half the speed when you hold jump versus when you let go of jump. See how he falls like really fast? So regrabs are small jumps. I'm gonna do one right here. But see that small jump, how that small jump carries because I held on to jump? Whereas when you just do, see like that was like a no regrab. That was a no regrab. You see how small we carried? Hold on, I'll do it again. Yeah. That's like a regrab, and you get that really long, low carry. Whereas on a no regrab, you just kind of boop boop. You see? Because you're falling slower. Does that make sense? So regrab, no regrab. Yeah. Totally, yeah, totally. Absolutely. If you're ever confused, like genuinely confused, just be like, yo, what does that mean? And I will totally do it. I'll totally always help you out. Yeah, absolutely. After having your regrabs explained like 10 times. Yeah. No, it doesn't mean grabbing something twice. No, you're re-grabbing the button. You're repress. Repress would actually be a much more, would make more sense than re-grab. Yeah, no, totally. I get what you're saying. Re-grab, Buzz, but you're just repressing the button, and it's you're kind of like Honestly, you know what it should be? A re-grab. Re-grab might be the best way to describe it. Re-grab? Huh? Can I petition? Yeah. So you're just recap, petition denied, that approves. So yeah, that's all it is. It's basically just falling slower. Yeah. You're re-grabbing the jump button, yeah. But you don't grab the jump button? Listen, dude, don't think about it that hard. Yeah. This is gonna take, our first run, chat, is gonna take 2 days. I just want to be clear about that. Timer? Yeah, I'm just kind of playing with these levels again. Hey. Oh man, it's very fun game. Yeah, very, very fun game. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I feel like I've been looking for like a really hard shell hack again, and this is it. I think we can have a lot of fun with this game for a while. You think you kill more Marios than you've gotten 1-ups? I don't know. From games like this, you get a lot of 1-ups. I feel like getting good regrabs are harder than a double shell jump. Yeah, like max regrab is super difficult. I totally agree. What mechanics are added that aren't in SMW? Well, first of all, this sticky wall. Oh, okay. I remember this. Yeah. The leaderboard's also empty for this game. Well, I don't know if many... This game's pretty new, actually. Yeah. Bowser did nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm super interested in this. I listen, I would agree that politically I don't know Bowser's wrong, but he's a dick about it. All right? There's other ways to do things than constantly kidnap a princess. And we have to all agree that that in itself a little bit problematic. Submit a 6-hour record. Well, I didn't beat the game in 6 hours. That was just 6 hours a day. I've been playing this over last weekish. A few hours every day. Today I was just like, I gotta get it done. Oh shit, the on-off switch. What are Bowser's motivations? I mean, I'm assuming he wants to become the king of the Mushroom Kingdom, right? Or is he just like, is it possible that Bowser's just like a toddler and it's like he's like pulling her hair, you know? Like, it's like he's a first grader. And that's how he's expressing his... plans to do Lumi's run? Probably not tonight. But yeah, I definitely plan on doing more Lumi runs. Oh. Some Bowser just want to see the world burn. I'm just kind of playing around right now, just repracticing levels that I've already played. I don't remember that section. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening in that section. Oh shit. What the fuck is this game, dude? Why is this game so hard? How are these levels so long? Oh man. I mean, I know we've played this level already, but it's like, holy shit. Dolph, long time no watch, sorry. Why are you apologizing? You got life or, you know, better content or, you know, whatever you're doing. No needs to apologize. I appreciate you coming back and the sub. And also, unless you want me to be mean to you, unless you want me to neg you about this, you know, which I can, I don't know what you're into. Yeah, this game's sick. All right, let me get to the H here. Am I streaming any more football this season? Yes, we have a playoff game. Am I ready for commentary next month for Zicky Dice? I mean, I'm as ready as I'm going to be. I am not a professional guy, but you know what? Here's the thing. I'm doing commentary with one of the best in the business. Oh, and I can get good at anything. You know what I mean? I can get good at anything. And I'm just going to take his lead. I'm going to get in where I fit in. It's what I do. I think here's the thing is that I'm really, really excited. Yeah, I'm super fucking excited. And you're going to hear me freak out a lot about the actual wrestling that's existing. So I think regardless. And here's the thing too. People are like, it's wrestling. I don't know if you guys know anything about wrestling Twitter, but wrestling Twitter is fucking brutal. They're mean as shit. Like think about gaming Twitter, chat. And like, but like, you know how gaming Twitter is kind of like overly negative? Wrestling Twitter is like that, but nobody likes anything, and console wars are still happening. And the console wars are still happening. But the people who vote for Xbox, they don't even like watching. They don't even like playing Xbox. So they're gonna hate me regardless. But my man Brosif is gonna help me. So it should be really good. Yeah, wrestling Twitter is not the best. Yeah, the console wars dying is the best thing that ever happened. This level's hard. All right, we might just come back to this tomorrow, and we might do a 7-hour speed run tomorrow. I need to start thinking of things to call these levels, chat. We're done. Hard, harder, hardest. Can we name them after Ninja Turtles? I mean, yeah, they're advanced shells. So absolutely, we could absolutely name them after Ninja Turtles. Actually, I don't think it'll go that bad. We might be able to finish tomorrow in any percent run. Probably not 100% run, but we'll you know, 6 hours is actually probably pretty realistic. Because we did just crank those 2 levels out pretty quick right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, we did just crank them out. So I think we could do it pretty fast. What's this one? I don't remember this one. Oh, this one's a pain in the ass. This one sucks ass, dude. The tower climbs will be rough. I wish it had like a challenge thing. That's one thing I loved about Sheffy. And then you want to go. And then, okay, yeah. All right. I'm gonna call it for tonight. We played valiantly. I'm very, very happy with it. Let's raid right now. Man, I almost want to raid like a Madden guy, you know what I mean? Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid right now? Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid right now? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid right now? Man, there's so many good people on right now. There's like so many people. There's like just a tremendous amount of awesome people on. Yeah, there's so many nice people. Let's read Dangers, man. I haven't talked to Dangers in a little bit. Let's read Dangers. Yeah, let's raid him. Thank you guys so much for the love, everything. I really appreciate it. We're 5,222 subs. Thank you guys so much. Fall Mania champion. Yeah, former Fall Mania champion. Thank you guys so much for all the love, and I just really appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a tremendously awesome day. And thank you so much. New YouTube videos up. You should watch it. And yeah, I hope you guys have a really nice afternoon. Peace, bye.